Hello. Guess who's back? It's me. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is life? This guy again? Yeah, imagine. Imagine this guy again. Beam and Stanley, thank you guys for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Apparently we have a treasure train, whatever the hell that is. I have no idea. One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. Okay, I guess. So I guess at level 5 you get a discount. Okay. Sure, whatever. Australian Alex, thank you for the 2 months prime. Thank you very much. And Freddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. More farming today. Apparently. Oh, flashbang, goddamn. Immediately? Already? Jesus. Himiko, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do more farming today, more talisman farming. See if we can get anything good. I don't really have any good quests, sadly. I managed to get like a Legiacris with 10 charms, like a single Legiacris. But that's pretty much it. I didn't get any good double 9-star. Beam, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And Railgun, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. There you go, now we have 30% off. Okay, so at level 5 you get 30%, 35% off. Alright. I guess that's how it is. Okay, well that's weird, but sure. Sure. I guess that's how it is. Railgun, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was doing mathing today. No time for resets for monsters. Yeah, I barely reset as well. Just right before stream I reset a little bit, but that's it. Right. I didn't do a lot of resetting. But yeah, more farming. That's gonna be hopefully fun. And hopefully we get something good. Hopefully RNGesus is gonna bless us. I had a 17-hour stream farm yesterday on WoW. Jesus. You could have spent that time in wilds. God damn. Aaron, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Still watching ad? Ah, I see. Tornado Strike is still not worth it. That's sad. That's sad. So Tornado Slash is still on the back burner, I guess. Let us combine quests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are 2 9-star on the map. Let me do a quest with both of them. Like, I said that already months ago. You know, there's a Raidao and an Arkwelt on the map. Right? Both of them can be hunted separately. Let me make a quest with them both at the same time anyway. Right? Like why isn't it possible? Like, that's what I'm saying for months. Hopefully in the future, though. Hopefully in the future. That would be too easy. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that the game needs to offer you the double quest when both monsters are already on the map. It doesn't make sense. Right? But I guess it is what it is. We have to deal with it. Alright, if you want to join lobby, pin exclamation mark ID. Feel free to come in. Open lobby for everyone. If you want to join 9-star quests, then please, before you do that, upgrade your armor. Because they do hit hard, and we do not want to fail the quest. So make sure your armor is fully upgraded before you join. The Fulgur Engine of Event quest is really good to get armor spheres. So if you're missing armor spheres, you can do that. You can melt armor spheres in Azus if you like. And Zenny is also pretty easy to get. You can either sell your eggs from the support ship, or you can go into the Scarlet Forest and catch goldfish, platinum fish, and then sell those scales. Right? It's not that hard to farm Zenny. Alright, I guess we're gonna go start then. We're gonna have to... Oh, okay, Himiko already stopped. Never mind, Himiko stopped. Oh, and also, we forgot to do this for good luck. build check for you? Sure, I can check your build. You just shoved my ass in the camera. Listen, I wanted to take a closer look at it, okay? I thought I saw something. Alright? I thought I saw something. I wanted to quickly double check, alright? There's nothing weird going on. I just wanted to give it a double check. Right? He saw assets. I saw potential. That's what I saw. I saw potential. Okay, Stanley. Let me see. Has the card crash been fixed? There was an update earlier today. There was a hotfix where they... wow, nice build, Stanley. Awesome. Very good. I like that a lot. Yeah, no, there was an update earlier. And in the update, it does say that the crash was fixed. Hopefully, that is the case. So they did make there was a hotfix, yes. Okay, before I go here, let me quickly show you what I have. So I have this, which is not the greatest one. I have a 9-star arc belt in the arena. That could be quite nice. Then I have 2 Legiacrus with 10 charms each, right? And then the last one I got is this one. This one is like 20, and not 20. This one is 10. But it's 2 9-star, which is kind of sad, right? Like, for the amount of time you have to spend in this quest, it's probably not worth it. Right? It's probably not worth it, but it is what it is. No online right now, so I can't see. Did you upgrade your... update your game? Maybe you have to update your game. Kill Switch, hello. Welcome. Alright, and honestly, I would just start with the one of the Legiacrus. Or do we have anything else that is maybe on 1? No. No. Yeah, maybe I would start with one of the Legiacrus. Right? Just get our 10 charms right in. And then, okay, this is this spawn. Okay, he spawns there. That's a better spawn. Anyone got a goal with a gem? I do not.
I'm counting on you.
I definitely do not. I mean, I can... oh, no, I can't look at the map anymore. Just wanted to say I could look at the map, but... I can't. Stanley, you got it? Nice. Stanley has you covered, but I guess Stanley is gonna do the quest with us first, and then... I guess he can post up that gore. Right? Let's do it that way. Let's hunt again today? Yes, of course. Of course we hunt again today. Was talking to Himiko and I can't play online. Oh, no PS Plus. The funny thing is, I think that World also needed PS Plus to play online. But I never had it and I could still play online. So, I don't know. I don't know, that's weird. World needs PS Plus too. Yeah, but I didn't have it, and I could still play online. I never had PS Plus for World. It's weird. Bartimeus, welcome, and Sigra, welcome in as well. Okay, the game is a little bit laggy, I guess. That's lucky, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, though. It's weird. Commodore, hello. Okay, there are some frame lags, but probably because, you know, the freshly made shaders. So I hope the game is gonna be okay now, and hopefully no more crashing. That's what I hope for. Someone say laggy? Yeah, right there. Right there. A 9-star laggy with 10 charms. Hopefully we get something good out of this. Oh, hiya! Already? It's a little bit sad that if you roll with your weapon sheathed, you don't get blade scale hone. Like, you actively have to have your weapon out to get it. It's a little bit sad. And I'm not hitting the head at all. There we go, that's better damage. That is better damage. Okay, one more. Ah, we're gonna block that, okay. Anyone need any Hirabami crown? I have 2 crests with both smallest and largest in them. Nice. So if anyone needs it, you can ask Misu. They have Hirabami crowns. I'm played Wired since 80 floppy released. Well, it's not too long ago then. How difficult is lands in Wilds? It's not too difficult, but there is a learning curve. It's not too difficult, but it is more complicated than in like, let's say World or in Rise. It is more complicated. Because you have now way more things to do. Got a 1 GB update on PS5. Does anyone know what it is? Yeah, the bug fix probably. That's probably the bug fix for the crashes on PS5. Because we also got an update on Steam. Crazy, hello. Wordlands is nice. Yeah, but Wordlands is brain dead. Like, Wordlands is basically just, you know, poke, 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 dash attack, or back hop. That's all you do. You know, Wordlands is one of the easiest weapons to play. It's not hard at all. Well, I got hit by thunder. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. We need him closer to it. We need him closer to it. Let's see if we can get him a little bit closer. Can you come here? Boy, come here. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. It hit. Oh yeah, I could never get into Wildlands, but Wildlands is pure dopamine. Yeah, Wildlands is way better than World. It's way better. It's so much more damage. It's way more versatile. It's better. And so good evening. Dual Blades got me spazzing out. Dual Blades is really good now. It's a really good weapon now. Block that. Okay, he's doing that shenanigans. Yeah, sadly I cannot really help with the back topple. Because, yeah, my damage on the back is obnoxiously bad. So I have to go more on the head. One power guard to have guard up max by default, as in World. In World, it was not like that. In World, you only get it like after, I think, 2 seconds. Like, if you're on power guard for 2 seconds, then you get guard up. Right? That's how it was in World. Every time I do power guard, I get punished in Wilds. I mean, it depends on what attack you do power guard on. Like, there are some attacks you don't want to do power guard on, because the chip damage is going to kill you. Like, for example, the AoE on the Jericho, the really big one with the 4 hits. You do not want to power guard that, because the chip damage is going to kill you. Right? You don't want to power guard that at all. Like, even the explosions from Gore Magala, like the sideboard explosions he does. You, on normal Gore and on normal tempered Gore, like the 7-star, you can power guard it. But on specifically 8-star and 9-star, the chip damage is gonna be insane. So there you probably don't want to do it. With the 9-star quest, does Divine Blessing make a difference? It's a cool and nice safety skill, Divine Blessing. You know, it's just nice to have. But I wouldn't rely on it too much. Like, it only has a, 50% chance to proc at level 3. So don't expect it to proc every time, right? It's a nice defense skill, but you cannot rely on it too much. Sometimes it's just better to take the damage than the multi-heavy chip. Yes. Yes, especially on the... Whoa, there's a Mizu right there. Oh, they pass each other. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes it is better to just take one hit, get knocked down, and then, you know, ignore the rest of the hits, rather than blocking everything and get chip damage from every single tick. Am I the only one who feels the Arch-Tempered monsters are harder than the 9-star? I mean, that's how it should be. The Arch-Tempered should be harder than the 9-stars. Because what's the point of Arch-Tempered if they're easier than a normal Tempered, right? Arch-Tempered are supposed to be better. Or stronger. I know, which is why I also renovate Window 5. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you renovate Window 5, then it's probably a little bit better, right? But, you know, running Divine Blessing, if you can fit it in, it's not necessarily a bad idea. Oh, god damn it. No problem, I thought the opposite. No. Arch-Tempered are supposed to be stronger than normal Tempered. Because they are like, they evolved... What the fuck? Okay, that's a really weird head position right there. That is really weird head positioning right there. Alright, that was something different. That was weird, but alright then. Okay. Let's go. You stepped on a Lego? Yeah, you probably screamed out in pain. Probably, yeah. That was a weird head position right there. Okay, I mean, he is low on HP, but I don't think we can capture him. I think he's going to get the underwater. But I do have the feeling that for the 9-star, the underwater is actually way shorter. Or is it just me? It feels like the underwater is way shorter for the 9-star. Yeah, sad. Sad. Nah, you cannot trap him anymore. Well, as soon as he starts screaming, he's animation locked. You can't do anything anymore. He's going to get underwater then. Capcom do it continue to the up difficulty every update. They said that the new monster coming with title update 3 will also get a 9-star version. But other than that, we don't know more. Right, we don't know more than that. They just said that, yeah, the monster that will come in the update will get a 9-star difficulty. Now, if they're gonna do that more in the future with other monsters, no idea. But at least we know that this one will get the treatment. Water time? I mean, hopefully it's not gonna take that long. But from all the 9-star laggy I did, it didn't take that long to begin with. So, we should be fine. Bird, hello. Welcome. Oh, that was nice. No! Oh, okay, nice. Someone got it. Cool. I was too far away. I mean, if we get him here, then we should get the spike wall. I just need more thingies here. Ah, now he might be a little bit far away. Can you come a little bit closer, maybe? Haven't done a 9-star laggy because I hate the underwater part so much. It's actually, it feels way shorter than on the 8-star. Like, I think yesterday when we did it, we hit both boulders and it's all like it's already over, right? It's already over and we still have this boulder. So it feels way shorter, right? It feels way shorter than the 8-star. Nice, we got the spike wall. I thought I had a stain on my monitor because of your hand cam has a small protrusion on the corner. Wait, where? Where? In what corner? Sharper, hello. Bottom right? Oh, that's my mouse. Yeah, let me... Okay, that's my mouse. Sorry. Sorry, that was my mouse. Because I have the mouse right here, right? Yeah, but yeah, that's my mouse. Sorry about that. Cool. Let's see if we get lucky. 10 charms. I have the same mouse. Yeah, the G502. It's a really good mouse. It's a really good Logitech mouse. Oh, no, LG? Logitech? They're different, right? Got them 2 rarity 8. Okay. Danielle, hello. I'm doing good. Doing okay. We're around 1 boulder damage of skipping water part. Oh, sad. Sad. Okay, a blast attack convert element, trash. Guard sleep rest, trash. Guard flinch free, trash. Critical element offensive guard ambush. I have to say it, it's trash. It's garbage. Anyone got any experience with Red Dragon MMO mice? No, no idea. Critical draw free for Ray. It's kinda trash. Critical draw wax. If only that would have been a level 3 slot. If that would have been a level 3 slot, then it could have been usable, but not like this. Critical. Why do I get crit draw? Stop it. Load shells, bombardier peak. Nah. Razor sharp poison attack critical status. It's also not great. That is also not great. Rapid morph edgy. If that would have been a level 3 star instead of 2 level 1s, it would be better. And then poison attack. Nah, it's also bad. This is also bad. Okay, we got nothing good from this. Is there a website we can use to add talismans and search for builds? Maybe the website I use will include that because let me actually check if they did it already. Because they did that in Sunbreak. Yeah, they do. They do it. So, Zero, if you go for exclamation mark database, like that, and you use the Monster Hunter Wild set builder, then you're gonna end up on the wrong window. You end up on the YouTube chat apparently. Not this one. This one. You end up on this side right here, right? It looks like this, right? And then here, you just have to click on Talisman, and then here you can just, you know, do your Talisman setup. So, for example, if you have, let's say we can put in my Talisman, which is guard level 1, right? Weakness expert level 1, with 1 level 3 slot, and you can add this, and then this charm is active, right? And then you have this charm active now, and if you search for a set now with all your skills you want, then the builder will take that charm into consideration. Alright? There you go. That's it? Yep. Like I said, exclamation mark database and then the white set builder. It has the talisman setup. There you go. Cool. Let me switch back. Join my quest. My quest drops the best charms. Okay, Sharber. Alright. Rarity 8 with guard up, poison attack, and horn maestro. Absolute garbage. I have the feeling rarity 8 charms are just bad. Like every rarity 8 charm I got, maybe except one, was just garbage. Like straight up garbage. Okay, where's Sharber? Oh, goddamn, and there are 2 4-star. Okay, nice. Best charm seen so far. I have a few that are okay. Right? Like the one I use right now for this heavy bowgun build. This one, opening shot burst with a level 2 slot. This one seems pretty good. Right? Pretty good charm. Then I have, like I said, the guard 1 charm. The guard 1 Wex. This one. Right? Because this is basically a Wex 2 charm with 1 more point of guard on it. So it's basically just a net plus. Right? And then I have some interesting charms. You know, like Counter-Strike 2 with a level 3 slot, which could be usable. Antivirus 3, Razor Sharp with a level 3. Focus Flare. I mean, this one might not be too good, but yeah. Load Shells Edgy. Special Ammo Boost. Special Ammo Boost Counter-Strike. Like, this one could be pretty good for bow. Right? But yeah, I have that. Speed Sharpening Wax. Which, yeah, it's just a Wax charm with 1 point of speed sharpening. It's not the best. Hornmeyers to Counter-Strike. You know, I have some okay-ish ones. But probably the best one I have is this. This one is really good. And the one I have equipped, right? And then I have some charms which look nice, like this one, but don't seem really good, right? Like this one is also maybe usable. Attack 2, peak 2. But I don't know yet. I just take them for now. And maybe there is a good build I can make with them, right? Like this one actually looks really good for something like Dual Blades. Water attack 3, Marathon Runner 3. This one actually looks very good. But yeah. And of course this one I have equipped. I also get a Tetra Shot Constitution. Like this one could be really good for bow maybe. Who knows? Could be a good bow charm. But yeah. Artillery Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. Now I got some okay charms like this one. But it's missing level 3 slot. Where's the night mode setting for Monster Hunter set builder? The bright light is burning my retinas. There is no night mode, but I can highly suggest you install an extension called Dark Reader. Right, in your browser. Depending on what you have, Chrome, Firefox, Edge, you know, whatever you have. Just go to Google, look for a plugin or a extension called Dark Reader. Install it. And then Dark Reader will automatically force every website into a dark mode. Right? I have it as well, so that's why for me the set builder looks relatively, you know, dark. But yeah, Dark Reader is the one you want. I'm gonna play some Gunlands. Okay, anyone else wants to join this? I don't know what this is. Arkweld and something else. Arkweld Legiacris? Anyone else wants to hop in this? Gives a lot of charms. Can only get weapon slot 1, right? As far as I know, yes. As far as I know, you can only get 1 weapon slot. Alright, well, let's just go. Buka, hello. It's weird that only the lower level talismans have the higher level decos. Yes, I mean the slots, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we have to see, right? We have to see. I'm really hoping for something like Offensive Guard, Wax, and like a level 3 slot on it. Right? Dark Reader is awesome, thanks for that. Yeah, Dark Reader is really good. It's really nice to have Dark Reader because, yeah, it forces kind of every website you visit into dark mode. Damn, Dead of Duna is getting bullied. Dead of Duna is getting bullied. I don't see shit. Ufduna, please. If that Ufduna could leave, that would be nice. Okay, Ufduna did leave. Okay, nice. Power Clash. It's gonna do some Violent Fire here. I don't think it's possible for something like this. I think Wax and Edgy Charm can't get level 3 deco slots. Can it get level 2? Because if it can get level 2, then it might still be good with Offensive Guard 3. You know, because then you can put like a Max Might in there or something like that. Maybe I should actually look into the charm table thingy. To see what kind of charm I would like to have. Maybe I should look into it. Oh, come on. There you go. I'm getting the Deadmine spreadsheet. It looks like Offensive Guard 3. It's possible. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, for the future, I would like for people to not discuss data mines. But, you know, if I look at the data mines, maybe to... not at the data mines themselves, but at the sheet. Right? If I look at the sheet myself and I bring it up myself, then it's okay. Right? But for any other data mines, you know, for stuff that might come into the game that we don't know yet, I would say keep that for yourself. But I guess 40 charms, if I look at it myself, it's okay to share. So no need to apologize. It is just for, you know, other data mines in general. John spreadsheet I found seemed correct. Update. Yeah, I know that some people made videos about it as well. There are some videos about that stuff. I looked into it, and there's only like 5 charms are good for me. Yeah, there are probably not a lot of charms that are very usable. Because like I said, if the charm cannot compete with like Wax 2, Agi 2, then it's just not better. Like if you don't get that value of those 2 skills, then what you're going to use is probably just, yeah, Wax 2, Agi 2. Right? Except you use something like Counter-Strike 3 as a charm. And there, you know, there are more upgrades that you can get from the RNG charms. Because I would guess that Counter-Strike is not that high a rarity of a skill in the charms. So you probably get that more frequently. Agi 2, Wax 2, Adrenaline Rush 3, I'll just go with it. I mean, you know, if you can get a charm that is like a Wax 1 with a level 3 slot, and then 1 skill on top of that, you know, like Guard, Offensive Guard, or something like that, then this is just, you know, a net positive charm, right? It is basically a little upgrade over the Wax charm, but it doesn't give you, like, a lot of value. Like, it gives you maybe, like, 1 extra skill, which is nice. But, yeah. Wax is maxed at 1. Well, like I said, but you can get a level 3 slot on it, so you can slot in another Wax, and then you have Wax 2. Right? That's what I mean. Like, even if Wax is kept at level 1, you can just slot in the Wax 1 into the level 3 slot, and then you still have Wax 2. Plus whatever skill you have. Right? Couldn't find any that had much value, yeah, so kinda good for me. Can't be asked to farm to get until the best. I mean, I don't want to get the best, I just want to get something that might be cool. Right? I got 2 Focus, 2 Max Might with a 2 slot. And that one seems really good. Because that one is basically a Max Might 3 charm with 2 points of focus on it. Right? So that one actually looks, on paper, it sounds quite good. Now the problem is, will it be good? Or will something like Wax 2 be better? Right? Like, I think that's the problem. But having Max Might 3 on a charm with focus level 2 for something like Greatsword sounds really good. That sounds like a net positive charm. That's what I'm saying, talking about the weapon skill you're interested in, plus Wax Agi, plus something is the best possible outcome. I mean, no, if I can get an Offensive Guard 3, Wax 1, and a level 2 slot, then it might be better than Wax 2. I don't know, I might have to put it into the builder, you know, just to test. But it might be better. Right? But a good thing is, we have the builder, we can put those charms in. And then we can see if there's any better build available with that charm. Right? And then you can do the same, you know, if you go to the builder and you just you punch in that charm, right, that you want, or that you think could work, and you just see if there's any build that comes up that could be better than what you have right now. I think Agi Wax come with 1 weapon slot, plus 2 level 1. No, I have that. I have a what is it called? A Guard 1, Wax 1 with a level 3. I don't know how it works with Offensive Guard. Like, I don't know what tier that is. Okay, nice. Arc World is done. But someone said it's possible with a level 2 slot. Someone said that's possible. Flowchart 2, Cold 2 charm. Yeah, that one seems really good, Warren. Offensive Guard and Guard are at the same skill pool. So, can I get Offensive Guard 3, Wax 1, and a level 2 slot? Like, is that charm technically possible? Yes. Okay, well then there you go. Then I could punch that into the set builder and see if that charm, if I get it or something similar than that, will be a positive charm for any build or not. Would be a rarity 7 charm. Okay. I would have figured that would be rarity 8, but alright. Only got a Wax 1, Offensive Guard 2, and level 2 slot. I mean, that one also sounds really good. You know, because there are elemental charms not element charms, elemental decos that can combine with offensive guard. So if you want to play elemental lands, you can go like fire attack free, +1 offensive guard, and then you have offensive guard free, right? And then you can go crit boost free, you can go razor sharp handicraft, and then you have just, you know, 4 level 3 slots in the weapon, basically. Rarity 8 can't have level 2 slots. That's kind of stupid. Rarity 8 are all level 1 decos. That's kind of dumb. Rarity 8 charms are limited with 1 deco slot due to its weapon slot weight. So that's kind of weird. But it seems like that the RNG charms are not too overpowered, which is really good. Right? Like maybe there are some minor improvements you can have over, you know, the regular charms you can get. Which in my opinion is a good thing. Because that means that the craftable charms are not completely irrelevant. And as soon as something like AT Jundahad comes out and we can craft the edgy free charm, then, you know, edgy free and wax free, if we get AT Arcwelt, those two are probably going to be very, very, very dominant. Those two charms. And at that point, I don't think that any RNG charm, if they don't upgrade it, is going to be better than that. Because holy shit, edgy free, wax free in a charm, that's gonna be insane. Build diversity, I mean, build diversity will go up, yes, a little bit. Which is nice. Oh shit, I actually got hit by that. Goddamn. That makes them feel less mandatory? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm not as good as perfect guarding as I should be. So I'm just hoping for a guard free plus other stuff charm. So I can move my weapon decos around. I mean, I think I didn't get guard free, but I think I got like guard 2 and stuff. But yeah. Right. You would already have enough of those skill levels on armor. So you want more weapon skills on your charm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, build diversity, you know, goes up a little bit probably. So you can make probably a little bit, you know, more funky builds, stuff like that. You know, it's cool. It's just a cool thing that they are not super mandatory, they are not super overpowered. But if you get lucky and you get a good charm, you might be able to make, you know, a funny looking build. I want a nice charm that I can slot my comfort skill in, like shockproof and adaptability. I don't have to put them into my armor. So you basically only need a charm that has level 1 slots. Like, that's basically all you need. Because adaptability and shockproof are both level 1 skills. That might have been... Oh, nice! Oh, that was so clutch. That was actually clutch. That was really awesome right now. That topple. Okay, do this. Noise, offensive guard. Okay, bro is leaving. Nice. Do we have the boulder? Shit, no, I don't think we have. I think the boulder's only here like in Fallow or something. Okay, well. I have new build on Gunlands? Yeah, yes, I have a new build on Gunlands. It's 2-piece Ebony Odo and Guts. Yes, I do have a new build. And as you can see, it hits quite nice. It hits quite good. If I can get Sharper Knuckles Razor free, Edgy, 1 weapon slot, 2 level 1. I'm not sure if Edgy 3 can compete with that. It gives IG the ability to start in crit boost 5 and or attack 4. I mean, like I said, Stanley, you can go to the set builder, punch that in, and see if you still get all the skills you want, you know, all the armor skills. Just try it out. I'm probably going to do that as well. Like, if I go and look at the table, then I will probably pick out the ones I need, the ones I want, and then punch them into the set builder and see if there are any builds or any way that this charm is better than what we have currently. Right? And then I know exactly what charm I prefer to get. Edgy 3 would only be a few percentage worse though. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, I think that's a really good thing. That the craftable charms are very marginally worse if you get a perfect charm. Right? Which basically means that for set building, you can still use your craftable charms that everyone has access to. And that's really good. Especially for set building. Marky, hello, what are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing well. I've been training with Lance on Monster Hunter World. And I could do a Legend solo with no buffs. 3 elemental cap before Eschaton Judgment. It was a blast. Nice. Nice. Lance actually not the best elemental weapon. But the fact that you got 3 topples before Eschaton. Respect. That is actually pretty respectable. Nice one. I hope you had fun playing Lance. It doesn't feel like they're as much of a must-have like in Ricebreak. Yeah, in Ricebreak, the charms were insane. The charms were insane in Ricebreak. There was... You know, and everyone cheated them as well. Right? Because the odds were just so bad. The odds were so bad for those. That should hit the tail, right? Yeah, easy. Easy. There you go. Oh, see, and we are done. That's a 9-star Legiacrus, 2 boulders, like 2 weapon attacks, a few pots, and we are done. Like, this goes by so fast now. Do you remember how many jumps were possible in Rise? How many? No. No. The jumps have set combos, like gems, or the infinite combos possible. Probably not infinite combos possible, but I assume that the skills are ranked to some degree. And then depending on what skill you get, you can only get a certain other skill on it. Like, I don't think you can get like a Wax and then another Wax, or a Wax and an Agitator, right? Like, you can probably not get those 2, right? So there is probably some limitation going on. Mid anti-gore build with my Mind's Eye 3 edgy, and I lost 10 raw and gained 25% overall damage increase. Damn. Nice. I never cheated mine, but never cheated mine in. But also that might be why I hated it so much. I mean, the people who cheated it in probably hated it more than you because they cheated it in. Right? Like, that's the thing. If you have to go to that drastic measure to cheat them in, you probably hate that system more than someone who is not really interacting with it. Because then you don't really care. I did the combinations for wilds, and not accounting for some duplicate combos, there are at most 2.1 million combinations of RNG charms. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of combinations. Rice probably had more. If I get Counter-Strike 2 to 3 plus attack boost 3, I'm happy as it can be. Is that even possible? Would craftable charms be busted if we can get deco slots on them? Yes. I mean, yes and no. Because it depends what kind of slot. Like level 3 slots? Yes, definitely. If you get level 3 slots on them? Yes. If you get a level 1 slot on a Wax 2 charm, like one level 1 slot, it's not too busted, right? If you get a level 2 slot, then it's already becoming quite more busted. Right? No special monster skill on charms? No. That would be so much worse. Imagine you can get White Flame Torrent on a charm. Yeah, no. No. That would be insanely busted. I know if it's possible, that would be my god roll. I don't know if that's possible. 1 hours plus just to get the damn burst drive with no slots though? Yes. Yeah, I know. I know the pain. This would suck for me? Yep. Okay, let's see what we have here. Ice Attack, Bleed Res. Protective Polish. Like, Protective Polish and Opening Shot on one charm is already garbage. Like, that's just already garbage. Got Load Shells 2 edgy. 2 slot? Wow, that's actually really good. Missile weapon skill would be busted. Yeah, if you get Slick Blade on any weapon, that would be busted. That's just free affinity. Critical Eye, Bleed West, Counter-Strike, level 3. Yeah. Not great. Critical Draw, no. Attack Boost, Adrenaline Rush, level 2 slot. Huh. You know what? I'll keep that one. I'll just keep that one. Speed, no. Trash. Poison duration, up peak performance, nah. Exhaust functionality, yeah, fuck that. Blast attack, guard for Ray. Stamina Thief Con. Stamina Thief defense boost recovery speed. Like, come on, really? That's just garbage. And another Stamina Thief, nah. Fire attack Slugger, no. Oh! Oh, a Max Might 3 charm with extra poison attack and a level 1 slot. Okay. See, something like that is just a straight up upgrade from a Max Might 3 charm. Because you get 1 extra level of poison attack, which is like whatever, but you also get a level 1 slot. So that charm is actually probably very usable. That one seems quite usable. Charm rarities doesn't matter much. No. Like, rarity 8 charms I got so far are pretty bad. Mori, hello, and Kada, welcome. Does Lance combo DPS change a lot now? No. No, it's basically the same as it was before. Yeah, so we keep that one. Rapid Move Ambush. No. Okay, so we got a lot of garbage. Only rarity 5 charms can have Wax too? Maybe, yeah. Also, you can get 1 level of 1 weapon skill that exists on a level 1 deco instead of poison attack. I mean, yeah, no, that's what I have. No, that's what I have. I have the guard. I have a Wax 1 level 3 guard. Right? Which is this one, right? And guard is a weapon skill. Except crit boost. Okay. So offensive guard then. Right? I'm searching artillery charms and I had an artillery 2, load shell 1, 2 specialist 2 with level 1 weapon slot, level 1 armor slot. Well, that's cool. That's good. That's actually quite good, yeah. Since we are still getting a few moments in title updates, does that mean we will get more charm upgrades? Yes. Probably yes. I would assume that Nuudra, 80 Nuudra, is gonna give us the Resentment Charm upgrade. 80 Jinder Hut is gonna give us the Agitator Charm upgrade. And 80 Arkweld, which will most likely come, will give us the Wax upgrade and the Flare upgrade. Right? Because I have the feeling that Flare right now is just kinda unusable as a charm. So we probably get this one as upgrade. This one is upgrade. And if I can find them. I don't know if I can find them. Yeah, this one, edgy, you know, with Jinder Hut. And somewhere is Flare right here. Like, I think Flare will also get an upgrade with Arkweld. Because that's his charm, right? Flare, Partbreaker, Wax, like, that's what he has. Burst as well with Udra, probably. Yeah, maybe Burst, yeah. Maybe we get Burst as well with Udra. But definitely Resentment. So yeah, I think we get more upgrades. Anything good I have? Nothing. Does any weapon use a build with counter charm? Great Sword can use it, yes. Wait. This one uses it. The free raid out to Gore. Yeah, the free without 2 gore uses it. The counter charm. I don't know, longsword uses it for, I mean, for my longsword build, for my crit draw longsword build, and for the 4 gore, it uses the counter charm. I don't know what else. Maybe hammer. No, hammer doesn't use it. Swags, maybe? Gore uses it? Yeah, here again, the Black Eclipse. Oh, wait. Oh, here, this one as well. The Black Eclipse to Legiacus uses counter. The counter charm. There you go. That one uses it. Does Kunafa meal affect the charm rewards? No. It does not. It does not. The Lucky Charm can, but the Kunafa meal only increases the extra rewards, not the charm rewards. Razor Sharp Deco 3, Surge and Pathbreaker, maybe nice, who knows? Beam, if you're not sure, you know, maybe put it in the builder and see. It's got counter 3 charm with extra expert 2 in level 1 slot. That's nice, so more affinity. That's not bad. Shaba, put it into the set builder and see. You know, maybe pick one of the builds, right? And then see if the charm is better or not. Maybe it is. Someone got Wax 2, Mind's Eye, and the level 2. Oh, a Wax 2, Mind's Eye, and the level 2. Could be usable for something like Gore, yeah? Could be usable. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. Just wanted to say Wax 2. Probably not possible. Okay, let's see what people have. Okay, they're all full already. They're all already full. Okay. We can do this, but it's not the best value. We could do another Legiacus because it's just 10 charms. And this one is 11 and this is 2 monsters. So actually this one is way better than Legiacus. So let's just do this again. Mind's Eye 3, Wax 1, and level 2. Level 1 slot. That sounds good, yeah. Same person got Wax 2, Offensive Guard, and level 2. That one seems better for Lance. For Lance, that one seems better. Okay, Mori, that's the Talisman. I got work with this build. Mori. You are the one with the hunting horn, right, Mori? Not that I look at the wrong person. Other Mori? Okay. So not the one with the hunting horn. This one, the one with the insect glaive. Okay. What is this? Critical Eye 3 Agitator. Okay. You have burst. I mean, the build doesn't look bad at all. The build doesn't look bad. The thing is only that... Let me think. If you would go edgy 2 charm, then you would be able to take out 1 edgy here and put in 1 wax, but you only get 5. No, actually, that charm is slightly better, I think. But you took off 1 level of wax and got 3 critical eye. Yeah, it seems to be better, actually. Yeah, it looks better. On paper, you get more affinity that way. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Lowell, welcome. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You get more affinity that way. Yeah. You will need rarity 8 wax or edgy charm to beat critical eye charm. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that seems actually, yeah, that seems quite good. Like critical eye 3, edgy 1. Solid. Very solid, yeah, that works. So then out of the double gore file, bro. Didn't realize the Hirabami came in after the quest start. Oh, you're talking not to me, okay. That's not me. How do you guys keep getting good charms? Farming. Just farming. That's basically all. But yeah, no, Mori, charm looks really good. The charm looks fine to me. Do I play... I think I'm gonna play some impact file. Some impact file CB. Verse, Ola. My charms are so stinky. Yeah, I mean, I also didn't get any insanely good charm. Right? Same for me. I didn't get anything insanely good. Okay, let's do this. Get into extra level 3 slots. Should be competitive. But even then, it's just straight up 12 affinity is strong. Yes, yeah. So critical I3, Wax 1, and like any level 1 slot or something like that is actually quite strong. In terms of getting affinity. How's the update going? Because I'm late to still updating. It's okay, Shuku. Update is really nice. The random charms don't seem too overpowered. Like, there could be some marginally increase you can get. But, you know, it's good. It's good. Got a killer I3 and burst 1 with a level 2. That one seems very strong, burst. That one seems very strong. Because then you can select the one burst, put in like Edgy or Wax, and you just get 12 affinity from critical I3. And the level 2 slot you can use for like, I don't know, other stuff. Oh shit, I don't get Savage X from that. But I get it from this. There you go. Is there any resting strategy to get some good nourishing extract quest? Not really. You just need to look out for Doshaguma or Ebony Odo. Right. Just Doshaguma, Ebony Odo. Because those two are the best to get nourishing extract. Right. Goliath 3 Edgy can also drop with 3 level 1 slots. That would be insanely good for something like Dual Blades. Because you can put in Marathon Runner in the level 1 slots. That would be insanely good. RNG is very generous with me. I got some really good and usable charms. I mean, I've got some usable ones as well. But I didn't really tinker with them yet. I mean, they did something similar to Talismans in Rise. Yeah, but in Rise, the RNG charms were way more overpowered. Right now, it's just a very tiny increase if you get a really good charm, right? It's not that you get like 5 or 10% more damage if you use an RNG charm compared to a crafted one, right? Like, it's very, very small. It's a very, very small increase you get. And that's if you get a really good charm. Most of the RNG charms you get are basically garbage. KCB might not be the best weapon against the Jacquees. But the damage is nice if I hit the chest. Oh boy. Got Mindside 2, Razor Sharp 1, 3 Marathon Runner, level 2 slot. Oh, that sounds really good for Dual Blades, yeah. That one does sound pretty nice. Okay. I've gotten like 7 with right range level 4. Game is telling you something. The game is telling you something. Excuse me. Shit, I don't have thingy anymore. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. First quester since 9-star monsters. The dunes are annoying to people. They are. Their dunes are annoying. Nice, KO. Gonna work on that back to get maybe the back topple. There you go. Maybe get the back topple here. Nice, got the back topple. Gonna work more on that second KO. Best one I got so far is 2 loud shots, 1 blast attack, 4 con, level 2. 2 level 1 armor slots. Sounds not bad. Dude, that cough is really fucking me up. Ow. That cough is really fucking me up. And it's warm as hell in here. I think I have to put the AC on. It is warm as hell. I'm sweating by just sitting here. Okay, nice lure. Have to get shield again. There you go. Okay, let me... sorry, but I have to take that. I have to take that. I need my Savage X rebuff. Maybe we can get the one on the, yeah, on the arms. Okay, lure pod is out. Nice. All now is going to have to reconfigure my gun lens build. Oh yeah, I can show you my gun lens build, the one I have. Because I did make a new one. Because of the recent buff to burst boost. So the Ebony Auto Armor set bonus got buffed. Artillery 2, Ambush 2 with a level 2. I mean, it sounds okay. Doesn't sound too good. 38 degrees on my balcony right now. I think for me it's like 35. No, but I'm also in a room right under the roof with a PC, 3 monitors, and a key light running. So yeah, my room is heating up a lot, especially in the summer. But yeah, 38 is quite nuts actually. 38 on the balcony, Jesus. Please wait till I get onto that. Oh, okay, sure, sure. I can wait with that. I can wait a little bit. Nice. Okay, can we get him captured before he goes into last area? Because that would be actually fun. God damn it. Been 33 indoors here for the past few days. I mean, 33 it's not, I mean, indoors it's probably for me a little bit cooler than outside, but probably for me indoors like 31 or something like that. 37, okay, well that's worse. Never mind, that's just worse. Nice, good flash. Let me see. Maybe. Oh, nice. Nice, there we go. 9-star Legiacris, no underwater. Easy. Krill I3 Adrenaline Rush with 2 level 1 slots. Sounds really good for dual blades. Oh, wow. Barely sub 7. Barely sub 7. With the changes to gun lens, do we still play the normal combo? Yeah, we still play the normal combo lower. We still play the normal combo because the normal combo now deals actually more damage with the thingy. But gun lens didn't get any changes. It's more so that Ebony Auto got changes. Right, the set bonus just got better, so you just deal more damage. Right? That's it. Gun lens itself didn't get any changes. Okay, let's see. Badge. Ah. No, that's also not good. That's also kind of shitty. Populonga. Mosaic Full Blast combo. The double Mosaic combo. Yeah, you do still do that, yeah. Yep. Oh, man. Why is that not a different skill? Why is it critical element? Hiya. Bad. No, bad. Bad. Okay, everything bad. You hate Seregios? I mean, if you're playing Lance, it's not too bad. Because you can counter a lot of his attacks. Handy 1, burst 1, 2 and 1 slot. Gooch. Doesn't sound bad, but probably not that great. Right, it doesn't sound bad, but it's not too great either. Maybe I'm gonna go reset and see if I can get anything good. Like, there's something, but it's 5 charms for 1 monster. We're not gonna do that. We are not doing that. Let me actually go reset. Maybe I can get something good myself. Posted a big one. Okay, let me do that. That requires skill. Yeah, go get it. Go get your skill beam. Lots of charms, arc weld, and gore. Ooh. Well, that's probably going to take a while. Melting time? We can melt later. We can melt later. I would like to do some more quests for now. Oh, what is this? Bullshit. Okay, let's go join Danielle. Arc weld gore. Let's see how many charms that is. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is not a charm quest. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm gonna use my lucky voucher for that. I'm gonna go arc weld first, because arc weld is right outside camp 1. Or the base camp. So I'm gonna go arc weld first. Just so you guys know. And I'm going to play... Do I play Schness? But you remind you about the voucher? Yeah, no, For those kind of quests, I remind myself. Time to relearn wilds, I guess. Good luck, Lowell. Do I play Schness? Or do I play something else? I mean, I could play Schwax. Schwax with Mind's Eye, maybe? Or I'm gonna play some IG. Play some IG, and then... wait, I need Dragon IG. I need this. And then for Gore, I need Fire IG with Mind's Eye. There you go. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Do I have insurance? Insurance is still active, so I don't have to eat again. Okay, cool. It's Charge Master skill Horse Poo Poo. Yes, it's Garbiccio. Charge Master is Garbiccio. Complete and utter garbage. Okay, let's go. Sad. It is sad, yeah. Would be cool if it was useful. It was really useful in Sunbreak, but for whatever reason in in Wilds, they changed the skill and made it just garbage. Because it doesn't increase your damage anymore. It increases your element. Which means that if you are at elemental cap, then Charge Master literally does nothing. Right? And that's why the skill is bad. The same goes for critical element. Like, critical element is like the same. Where it doesn't increase your damage, it increases your element on crit. And that makes it so if you are at cap already, the skill doesn't do anything. I don't know why they did that. It's a really weird decision. Okay, that was a really good RSS. Goddamn. I need white, please. That's not white. White is the hind legs. How did I not get the hind legs? How did I not get the hind legs again? There you go. Okay, how's the Talisman farming? Not anything better so far. Right? Like, yeah, some minor things that might be interesting, but nothing that is insanely good. At least so far. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. Oh, nice amount. I can heal. I can heal. Okay, now I need white, which is the hind leg. There we go. And then bop. Oh, there's a coin right there. Oh yeah, you deal significantly more damage in the mount now. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, para. What's going to play stuff for 3B? You can play Thingy, you can play SAD, or you can play Savage X. Because Savage X did get buffed again. So you basically can play every playstyle. I guess for someone it's better to go SAD. Right, for someone it's better to go Savage X. Yeah, I guess it depends. Ow. So like on the LG3 charm is out, the custom charms will be useless. I wouldn't say useless, but less significant, yeah. Set life. Pretty much reverted every nerf. No, it's still not as strong as it was before, but it is better. They didn't fully revert it. Savage still raw? Yes. Yep. It's still raw. The element scaling for Savage X is not good. Can you play Thingy playstyle? Can you show us? No. No, I cannot, Stanley. Another para. Wow. Okay. Maybe I will look a bit into CB. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Maybe you're gonna like it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you will like CB. There you go. Zodex relies more on files now. Yep. What about AED playstyle? You can play that. You can play AED if you like. Because I think they even buffed AED a little bit as well. Like impact file AED. I think that one also got a little bit buffed. So every playstyle for CB is kind of viable right now. I had to dodge out of it. I had to dodge out of that. Nice. Good break. Good break. There you go. And ba 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 ba. Okay, he's leaving. Sacred, please. Thank you. I was gonna sharpen up. That is not the bridge that crumbled, right? No, it's not. This is not the crumbly bridge. Well, but we're falling boulder, though. Let's go. And there's a tempered wound. Wow. Okay. Bro is getting violated. Hiya, there's a gore. There is the gore. Alright, okay, chill. Chill, gore, chill. Not like this. Not like this. I'm just gonna let them attack each other. Go attack each other. Yes, deal damage. Oh, nice. A little bit of damage on gore here. You know what? Let's do this. Both getting damaged. Okay, yeah, Gore's taking more damage. That's nice. Cool. Is that with the armor before you're doing 9-star quests? Yeah, guys, please upgrade your armor. Right, we have more armor upgrades now, so please do upgrade. Update is done. Hopping on now. Cool. Yeah, sure. After this quest, because this is probably going to take a little bit more, I can show you the gun lens build. I can show it after the quest. Oh boy. Am I going crazy or is that a really big gore? That looks like a normal size gore to me. Maybe it is a big gore. New gun lens build? Yeah, 2-piece ebony auto and guts. Can I please get red from you? Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, and wait, update your armor. They did increase the limit, yes. Yes, they increased the limit, so upgrade your armor. Oh, there are the goats. Okay, nice. There you go, damage. People getting one-shotted left and right? Yes. I know. Arkweld, stop. Hiya! Why? Pick up my trap again. Okay, there you go. Nice, one done, one more to go. Where did he go? This way. How do we get there fast? Oh, the Sacred knows the way. Just witness a 9-star Mizu getting its ass absolutely wrecked by a non-tempered Arcweld. Arcweld is a menace, yeah. Could you show the new Gunlands build? Yeah, after the quest. After the quest. Okay, this is actually the area where we want Gore to fall through. So try to make Gore attack this. Because we want Gore to go through. Maybe we try to get one para here. And then I switch to fire. Because I'm still on para, right? No, I'm on dragon. Wait, I should switch then. Switch to fire. There you go. Also have Mind's Eye in this. There we go. Nice. Damage, damage. There you go. And then RSS. Nice. Come here, go. Come here. No, fast. I think it's gonna break soon now. We need Gore here. Gore, come on. Come here. Come here. Yes, there you go. Perfection. There we go. Oh, what? What? Gore? Gore, are you okay? What's wrong with him? Okay, that was weird. Alright then. No further questions, Your Honor, I guess. That was weird. Too much power, yeah. Once I've invented freezing in my hands. Yeah, that's weird. But we don't have any connection issues. Like, everything is fine. Maybe the game just didn't register that he fell down and he should be toppled. Weird. Weird. Okay. Crash down. There you go, a little bit of damage here. I need red again. I need red. There you go, nice, thank you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a para. Awesome. Awesome, that's good. Gonna work on that hind leg here a little bit. Maybe get that tempered weak spot. Oh, he's trying. Silent Gaming 21, thank you so much for the follow. Well, come in. Is that a pin? Oh, wow. Someone got yeeted. Someone got yeeted. Okay. I need to go back to WoW or just get practice. Almost failing people's quest setch. It's okay, Beam. You know. Sometimes you just don't really play that well. It happens. Everything's going good? Yep. Made a gun split similar to yours, but thanks to my charm, I did 2 levels of burst and got attack boost 4. And then 1 level of earplugs. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that sounds better than burst 4. Because you get that percentage attack increase from attack 4. Yeah, that sounds really good, Millicent. Awesome. Glad you can make a nice build with your charm. That sounds awesome. Okay, I would love to get into your open lobby and do 9-star monsters hunts. I don't have many people to play. Yeah, sure. Lobby ID is pinned to !ID. Feel free to join. Before you join any 9-star quest, please make sure your armor is upgraded so that you don't get one-shotted. Right? Like, that's the only thing that I would highly suggest. But other than that, it doesn't matter what weapon you play, it doesn't matter what hunter rank you are. You know, if you want to join people, just join people. Oh god damn, that was close. That was a very close call. Oh shit, well, that's not good. That is not good. Clash. Not clash. Crash. There you go. Oh, there's a wound. Nice. Give me that. Once I was upgraded to 8. It would be nice if you can upgrade it fully. We also have a nice event quest for that. There is an event quest that is a Fulgur Anjanath. And that event quest can give you a lot of armor spheres. So if you are lacking armor spheres, then you can do that quest. Right? That quest is really good for armor spheres. People need to now stop fighting Seregios in the most enclosed locations. Yeah, I don't like to fight in like corridors and stuff. I don't like it. You just melt them, no? Yeah, but that uses monster materials. So the event quest is actually way easier to get them because then you don't have to use monster materials to get armor spheres. That's why it's so good, right? It's just a really good event quest for armor spheres. I followed you, so there's always next time. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whenever you have time, come on in when I'm stream. And yeah, join us in some hunts. There's no problem. We gotta play wilds for the foreseeable future, so right, we will be here. Is it just me or is Radar 9-star derpy as hell? I don't know, like I find 9-star Gore not too hard. Like I don't find this boy too hard right now. But maybe that's just me. Right. Fight a Fulgur and use the mets at the melder. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can get armor spheres from the quest itself and then use the Fulgur stuff to meld. Yeah, you can do that as well. I'm sure some of us would also help you with the armor sphere farm. Yeah, Silent Gaming, if you want. There are probably some more people who would like to farm some armor spheres with you. So you can still join. Do some armor sphere farming with some people. And then when you have your one armor upgraded, right, and there is a relatively easy 9-star quest like the Raid Down or Ufduna, then you can join that. Right. Currently joining SOS for spheres, so I hope. Yeah, there are a lot of people who probably would like to farm some armor spheres as well. So, yeah, if you want to hop in and get some, come on in. 1 point slave? What is 1 point slave or 1 point crit boost? What is slave? That doesn't sound like a skill. There you go, salvo? Maybe salvo. Maybe that is salvo, yeah. Oh, nice, that's a topple. There you go, topple. There you go. And okay, we still didn't get the tempered wound right here, and we already have the skull. We have the skull, and we didn't even get the tempered wound. Well, let's go capture the boy. Let's put him in the cage. There you go. Nice. That was a little bit over 15 minutes. So, not too bad, actually. Arkweld and Gore in a little bit over 15 minutes. 16. It's not bad. Oh, I got one from the lucky voucher. Look at that. I got 1 extra charm from the lucky voucher. Cool. Nice. I didn't get 20. I think I get 19. I think I get 19. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Power Prolonger Geologist. Garbage. Critical Element. Garbage. Mind's Eye Coalescence. Not great. Not great. Garbage. No. 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 Holy shit, yes. That's a good Savage X. I mean, Burst. Burst and Crit Boost don't really compete, but if you are saying in a charm, then I would probably go for Burst, to be honest. Like, if it's just 1 point of Crit Boost is not that important, I think Burst is more important. Because Burst is a level 3 slot. So that frees you up to get 1 more Wax, 1 more Edgy, or something like that. Right? I would probably go for Burst. That one is actually pretty good for Savage X. Or it could be pretty good for Savage X. I'm gonna save that one. No. Offensive Guard, Evade Extender. No. 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 Focus 2, Resentment. No. 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 And no. Okay, we got one acceptable one. Load Shards 1. Max Might 2 with a level 3 slot. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. But Heroics? Fuck it. Fuck Heroics. Who cares? That legs. Oh boy. Holy. Stop with the legs. Okay, the Gunman's build is this one. There you go. That's the Gunman's build. Right. The most useful ones are level 5 to 7. Yeah, the rarity 8 ones are garbage. The rarity 8 charms are just straight up bad. Gems? Oh yeah, sure, there. Does the work stack with Piping Hot Meal? No. They overwrite. I think Piping Hot Meal will overwrite Heroics. Mind sending it? Sure, no, I can send it to you. Took pics? Nice, there you go. Yeah, I can send it to you, Lowell. No problem. Share. Let's have to look for Lowell. Laurel. Don't know if I can send it to you if you're offline. Am I blind? What the fuck? Am I blind? No, you're... Oh, there you are. Just wanted to say, there you are. Page 6? Yeah, no, I got you. Can I see your hunting horn builds? They're also in the Discord, but the hunting horn build I use the most is this. This is the hunting horn build I use the most. Got Rarity 8 to Stamina Fee 3, Iron Skin 3, garbage. Is it okay to sacrifice 1 burst for the 2 level of Offensive Guard? Depends. Like, if you can activate Offensive Guard very, very, very frequently, then yes. But especially in multiplayer, where you probably can't activate it that often, then Burst is probably better. Right? If you play solo, then probably Offensive Guard. But if you play multi, Burst is probably better. You know, the same goes for something like Longsword ISS. Like, ISS is a really strong attack, but you will have trouble using it in multiplayer, just because the monster is not focusing on you. Got a max 2, Offensive Guard 2 with a 2/1 slot. Is it good? That sounds really good for lands, yes. That sounds like a charm that I would like to have. I would like to have that charm. Oh, and here are the decos. Yeah, I would actually like to have that charm for lands. I would like to. Sounds really good. Blessing, hello. Hopefully we get some blessings today. Alright, you know what? I might reset to 3 more times. to see if I can get any good quest. And then I might go to the melting pot and melt some stuff. This guide really shows how many useless skills are in this game. I wouldn't say useless skills, I would say underpowered skills. Or not even underpowered, because some skills are good, but they have to compete with better skills. You know, like attack boost is a good skill, because at level 4 and 5, it gives you percentage raw, but something like crit boost is just straight up better. Right? It's just straight up better to have something like crit boost over attack boost. Because it's just a better skill. But that doesn't mean that attack boost is bad. I mean, mostly something like Bombardier. I mean, yeah, you have those skills in every Monster Hunter game. Right? Isn't losing Wax a problem? I mean, you might be able to slot it into the armor. Right? Now, if you have a good armor, then you might be able to slot it in there instead. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Not that great. Not that great. Okay, nothing good. We're gonna reset like 2 more times and see. And then I might just go to Suja and meld a little bit. See if I can get some really good charms. Or, you know what we could do? We could also just go to Suja, look how many charms I could make. And maybe we just farm more, and then once every now and then, we just melt like 100 charms or something like that. I think that would be cool to do. You know, so we don't just make 10 charms at a time, we gather a little bit, and then we get like, I don't know, like 100 on top. I think that would be maybe the better idea. That's what I'm doing, saving up until I can make 100. Yeah, maybe that's what I will do as well. You know, just save up a bunch of charms, melt them all in one go, and then get like 100 charms from that.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you.
It's not good, no? Yeah, no. Nothing good. Oops, yeah, I got nothing good. Let's go to... Let's see how many I can make. Let's see. Let's just take a look. Someone willing to help me with 82 now? There we go, Himiko is going to help. Talisman melding, let's see. That's 10 already. That's 23. 32, and I have some of those. Okay, I can make technically 35. But yeah, I might just... yeah, I might just keep that. Keep them all and wait until I get like 100. Can anyone in chat... in the chat that's in the lobby help me out with the Akuma Arena quest? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, Lucky Charms. Let's do your arena quest. So we have it done. 740 skip underwater laggy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Lucky Charms, let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. Justin, hello. Let's get it out of the way. It's this one, right? The 2-player one? Oh, this one, the 2-player one. It's this one, right? You want to do? Because if yes, I will post it up. And then we just do it. I think I can still play Akuma. It's not that hard anyway. I think I still know how to do it. Is it this one? I mean, it has to be this one. Because the other one is solo only. Okay. There you go. Post it. Post it up. Yeah, let's just get it done. Get the quest done. Hopefully we can get A rank, but no, if we don't play too bad, we should be. We should be able to. There was a gold crown laggy, goddamn. A gold crown laggy in 740? Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go this. Because I think on this one we have like some items and Rocksteady. I think we have like a Might Seed or Demon Powder or something on this. Right? Oh no, we have the Shock Trap. Right, we have a Shock Trap. There you go, we're gonna do Sneak Attack. And then, let's do this. There you go. Oh shit, I could have done the thingy, the counter. No, not like this. Not like that. I should be fine, right? If I just go out of that? Yeah. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, you're pinned. I see. I see. You got pinned. There you go. Nice. Let's bully him. Low child 2 level 3 armor slot possible? I have no idea. Maybe? Maybe it is. Oh, nice tempered wound right there. Let's go grab that. There we go. Die 1,000 deaths, idiot. Nice. And then bop. Bop. Very nice. Oh, no offset here. I really need to get that offset because the offset does increase my damage. So getting that would be actually really nice. Also a KO would be really nice. But I don't think we get that lucky. Oh wow, no offset. Weird. There's the offset. Cool. More damage for us, or for me at least. More damage for me. I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Because you never know. Okay, tempered wound proc. Maybe try to get a little bit of KO build up here. Oh shit, didn't get out of the way from that. What are you doing, Azura Khan? Huh? What are you trying to do here? Bam! And bam! Dodge that. Nice. Which weapon are you using? I use every weapon. I play everything. Mostly lance and bow. More so lance. But I use every weapon. Ouch. That was dumb. That was stupid by me. Oh. Grab that. I mean, right now, Akuma. I play Akuma right now. There we go. Yeah, easy A rank. Easy A rank. There you go. Thank you for the hunts. Alright, Beam, have a good one. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. No worries. I know we didn't do it yesterday, so we did it now. Okay, let's see what the people have. Anything good? I mean, we could do this. We could do that. Yeah, sure. Seregios Ebony Odo. Sure. We can also do another Ladracris. Because, you know, 10 charms for like 7 minutes. That's pretty good value. How is my split looking? Hunting Horn. Oh, I actually have to play Hunting Horn. Oh, let's play Hunting Horn then. Sounds good to me. Let's go play that. I already have the good build. We're gonna eat again to refresh our thingy. Insurance. But it needs more CB. No, I think CB is okay. I think CB is fine. Little bit too late, Warren. Little bit too late. If you would have done it a few seconds earlier. Stage. Trolex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Curses? We can play CB on the next one. Don't worry. We can play it on the next one. Okay, we're going to do Ebony first. It looks like it. Looks like Ebony first. Play some of my song. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. And you guys just leaving. Wow, I'm the only one looting this. I'm the only one looting the Ebony. Hiya. Okay. Buff a little bit up. This. Triangle, circle. Triangle, circle twice. And then play. There we go. There we go. Cool. Everything is up. Hyper armor. Hyper armor through that scream. Okay, that's the problem with Seregios. Just jumping around like a madman. As long as he is relatively, you know, close to my bubbles, I'm fine with it. But that's the thing, I don't know if he's gonna stand relatively close to the bubbles. Ow. 6:36 minutes with 9-star Mizu with Lance is a good time, yes. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good time. Actually very respectable, yeah. And bam. Get away from that. I'm gonna do some of this. Oops, that's not good. That is not good that he's lagging like this. I don't like this. Uh-oh, Radiant got this seed. Radiant got this seed. Guys, do not join the quest. Do not join. We're gonna wait for Radiant to come back, alright? Nobody join this quest right now. Nobody join the quest. May WW. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, please don't join the quest. Let Radiant come back. Because it is their quest. Okay. Can I get that? Nice. That's a bubble as well. Oh, I should have done the encore already. I should have done the encore. I shouldn't have tried to play the second one there. Try to get some KO build up. Okay, nice. Maybe a little bit. Oh, more on the legs, sadly. That's not good. I have to get out of that. Crash down? Yep. Oh, no crash. Oh, okay. Flash. I guess that works. I guess that works. Come on. Computer decided to crash. Well, you know, try to join back, Radiant. Because I know it is your quest. So, if you can come back, try to. Because it would be very good if you can come and join the quest again. I'll try, but not super fast. I mean, I know if your PC crashes, I know it's kind of sad. But, you know, at least you get your rewards from your quest. This, then we're gonna play a defense boost, actually. I'm gonna play those. Actually gonna play defense. Ouch! Okay, that is not good. 1, 2. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Still really didn't get a KO because I really can't focus the head right now. Like if he's being a jerk like this. Okay, now maybe a little bit. Okay, a few hits there. Face the Steve, evil bastard. Yeah, I know. I know, face the evil bastard. That's what we are doing right now. Too far away. There you go. Gonna crash? No. Can you just come here into the bubbles, please? Is land still lower thrust, lower thrust spam? Most of the time, yes. Like, high thrust is still usable, but mid thrust is still the one you probably want to go for. Especially if you play elemental lands. And elemental lands seems to be the really good version now. Kyle, hello. Can you only get 3 level 1 slots? No. No, you can get like a level 3 slot as well. But I guess it depends what skills you have on the charm. Right? Like I guess it depends what skills you have. And then depending on that, you can get like different slots. I assume. You can get 3 level 3 slots? No. No. As far as I know, that one you can't. You can only get 1 level 3 armor slot. That's it. I think it's also locked at level 1 weapon slot. So you cannot get more than 1 level 1 weapon slot. As far as I know. So you cannot get a level 2 or level 3 weapon slot. Right? As far as I know. So take that with a grain of salt. I didn't look at the sheet yet. So we will see who's cheating then. I mean, if the cheaters also know the table, then the cheaters will gonna make charms that are on the table. So, no, you don't see it. My charge counter on lands gets triggered by people in my team who hit my shield. Will Flinch 3 fix this? No. But, Shockproof will fix it. It's in the patch notes. It is in the patch notes that if you have Shockproof equipped, then your counters will not get triggered anymore by other people. But Shockproof will fix that. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, you didn't get a tempered wound. There you go. There we go, nice. Let's go to the head. There, finally a KO. About damn time. Thanks for the tip, you're welcome. Feels a bit like, at best, you can get a utility or compi skill as extra upgrade. Yes, yep. What horn is he using? Guardian Arcweld. Guardian Arcweld horn with the Zushia layered. Oh, not this one. This one. Level of healing for everyone. It was really messed up with a lot of 9-star fights. Yeah, no, just equip Shockproof. Shockproof will fix that. Yeah, the Edgy 1 and Deco 3 plus some utility. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have as well. You know, the Wex 1 level 3 slot with 1 point of guard. Right. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yep. That's what I have. So I guess that's what I use now over Edgy 2. Yeah, I mean, the guard charm I can use, you know, over Wex 2, but only for weapons that actually guard. So, you know, lands and stuff. Poison res? Sure. Sure. Okay, we got... Is that 11? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 charms for 11 minutes. Or 10 charms for 7 minutes. I think 10 charms for 7 minutes is a little bit better. Right? I think I get poison rest on every other charm. Goddamn. Garbage. Garbage. Nah, that's garbage. Rapid more free. No. No. Okay, okay, that might not be too bad. That might not be too bad. Aaron, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you, thank you. Another question, is growth charm worth using? Not really. Not really. Like, it's only worth if the hunt goes on for over 10 minutes. Right? Because in the first 5 minutes, you get 5 defense or something like that. But after 10 minutes, you get like 5 raw. So if the hunt goes on for over 10 minutes, then maybe. But if it's like below that, then no. No. It's 11 with Radiant DC. It's kind of actually good. Yeah, I mean, what not a good hunt. This was not a bad hunt. There you go. Well, the charm's actually better than lowering charms. It does not feel like that, no. No, it doesn't feel like it. Had a Tetrarch 1 that seemed very good for bow. Could be, yeah. But this one doesn't look too bad. Ballistics 3 burst 1. That's not too bad. Should I heroics? No. Ballistics Bombardier, Fire Attack Antivirus, Fun Attack Convert. No, the rest is bad. The rest is bad. But no, Rarity 8 are not actively better than everything else. Right? Like, my best charm I have that is objectively better than the crafted charm is Rarity 5. Right? And which would be this one. This is actively better than a Wax 2 charm. Because I get 1 more point of guard on it. So there you go. I've not played since Tier 2. What is up with the talisman farming? We have random charms now. We have random charms that we have to farm. Or that we can farm. We don't have to. Should have read the tooltip on Shockproof. The name is deceiving. I mean, no, it's in the patch notes, because it was not like that before, right? It was not like that before. Like, even if you had Shockproof, other people could trigger your shield. So they just patched that in. 18 charm quests, sure. How do you get them? Certain monster or event quests. 9-star monsters. And you will see it because 9-star monsters have, you know, the charm good drop stuff. So this. Right? This stuff. Is it the same with World where it's RNG? No, World had way less RNG because the deco grind was way easier on World. There were a very limited amount of decos you could get. Decos had no slots. Decos had no level variety. So it's more similar to Rise than to World. Right? Way more similar to Rise. World is completely different. Completely different. Would love to implement a UI, something like a loot filter, so it would highlight talismans with a selected skill when you get them. Actually, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Go for Steve first, alright. Home hunts are going well, Nikki, welcome. Playing Night Rain, okay, have fun with Night Rain. There is a new boss, right? Oh, this one is actually nice. Isn't there a new boss? Post it? Yeah, I'm joining. I might just do the mystery snack now before we go. So, we have that done. Only question is, what do I play on this? Maybe gonna play some Dual Blades. Dual Blades are very good on Steve. I need Thunder Dual Blades for Steve and Ice Dual Blades for Ray. Okay, I need a crit boost in here. And then a razor sharp in here. Okay. It's oh yeah, someone yeah, right. It's right, we have to play CB. Right. God damn it, Warren. Do I play element? Do I play element SAD? You know what, sure. Or do I play Savage X? I play Savage X. Yeah, I'm gonna play Savage X. I think I'm gonna play this one. Okay. Let me get the mystery snack. Okay, I have something. SAD is kinda rough. Yeah, on Steve, I don't wanna play SAD actually. On Raidao, it's probably not too bad, but on Steve, it's kinda meh. Okay, we have super sour thingies. Really delicious. Grape. Okay. I joined Vice Quest. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're a little bit, you know, together here, but it's okay. Jinx, welcome. There you go. There you go. They say it's sour, but I don't know about that. It's not sour at all. It's more sweet. Yeah. No, that's more sweet than sour. Our viewers gifting you these? Very selected viewers, yes. Very selected one, like Valky, Gaudi, other people who maybe spend something on Throne, because on Throne we have like a snack fund, right? And then I get like, well, the people or we get a mystery box of, you know, snacks from different countries, and that's what we do, right? Why does it feel sour after green rockets? No, I don't. Sour is not present anymore after the green rockets. Every time I see part of your Bloodborne tattoo, I get so hyped. There you go. Okay, cool. The sour powder probably went away. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it's more sweet than sour. Okay, I play Savage X, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Then I'm going to do it tomorrow or Saturday. Right now I'm invested in farming charms. Yeah, I also didn't look into the new boss. I didn't look into it at all. Finally upgrade all my armor to max. Nice, Aaron. Nice. Well done. Well done. Zonky, hello. Oh, I did do Steve first. Played against Fissure? Yes, I did. I did, and honestly, Fissure was not bad at all. Like, if you have anything good with AoE and fire and you break the armor, he's super easy. Like, I didn't find Fissure really hard, honestly. Maybe the first one was a little bit meh, like the first time I did him. Because I didn't know what was happening. But once I learned he's basically like Velkhana. And you break the armor and then you get like a topple. Then it was like, yeah. Just get something that is really good in AoE. Break the armor and you're good to go. Right. I like Fissure, it was so smooth. Yeah, Fissure was not hard. Like, sure, he has probably a ton of HP. But, yeah, once you get a good AoE weapon, it's not bad. I'm asking a lot, but I wish you got hunter symbols from the 9-star. Actually, yeah. I didn't even realize because I don't need hunter symbols anymore. But yeah, no, you're right. Like hunter symbols from 9 stars should be a thing. No, I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, you're completely correct. You're a noob gamer. I don't know what you are saying. I have no idea what that language is. And the servers should drop since it's December monster. Yeah, no, you guys are right, yeah. You're fully correct. We should get hunter symbols from those. Pressure is the best boss. I mean, we are talking about the thingy. I thought you were Indonesian. No, I'm German. I am German. Born and raised. I know German, but not Indonesian, no. I did Libra yesterday. I didn't do it yet at all. I didn't do it yet at all. Pin. It's really hard to hit the head on him. And the fact that we don't even get a topper from the leg wound anymore just makes getting chaos worse. Interesting fight. Yeah, I didn't look into it, like I said. I did not look into the new boss. But maybe I will do it on the weekend when I have some time. We will see. You're German? Yeah. Yep, but I don't really speak German on stream, right? Because most of the people here are, you know, international. So I just speak English. It's also very good practice for me. Because, you know, when you go outside of Germany and you need to speak English, then it's good that you have like a baseline of vocabulary. So I think it's not a bad idea. Really? Not trying to be rude to you, but it sounds like Asian. That a lot of people said that. I don't find it rude that people think I'm Asian. I find it more fascinating. I find it actually fascinating that people think I'm more Asian, because I apparently don't have that very strong German accent. Right? I don't have that very strong German accent on me. So yeah. What about the controller? Is it good? Yeah, a really good controller. It's a Flight Digivator 4 Pro. I use it now for a couple of months. I think since last year Christmas, kind of. And so far, I have no problems with it. And it's one of the best quote-unquote pro controllers that I've ever used. So, yeah. No problems so far. Kool-Aid, hello. I thought you were Slavic for quite a while. No. No, I am not. The accent sounds like Singapore. Damn, okay. But no, I'm German. Fully fledged. Because you have acute sloss in your words, as Asians often have. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but thanks, I guess. When is the new monster coming out? End of September. End of September we get title update 3. So it's gonna take a little bit until we get anything new. I mean, it's not gonna take super long, right? Because right now we're probably gonna be very busy farming charms. But it's still gonna take like a month. Yip. God damn it. Oh my god, double tempered wounds? Hiya. Hiya. God damn it. We get Guitar collab at the end of the... Oh yeah, we get the Fender collab. Yeah, right. We get that. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that one. Graded for that wound and paid the price. Didn't you die twice now, Stanley? That is no Breno. So the monster is coming. So the monster is coming out in 1.5 months, and now we have gameplay footage. What? No? No, the new boss. I mean, that's Elden Ring. Like, if you mean when we talked about the new boss, we meant Night Rain. We did not mean Monster Hunter. Right, we talked about Elden Ring. If that's what you meant. Right. Nothing confirmed? No, we don't know what monster we're gonna get. We don't know. But if you mean, you know, what we just talked about, we talked about Night Rain. Completely misunderstood? No, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, finally a KO. Nice. So if it's alien to me, if people refer to monster as bosses. No, if I talk about Monster Hunter, I say monsters. Right? But if I talk about Night Rain or Elden Ring or something like that, then I will say bosses. Right? Like, I will make that distinction. Uncle Roger? I'm not uncle yet. I still have to text Uncle Rogers to get my uncle title. Right now, I guess I'm more like nephew. Which, you know, inherently is not bad, but uncle would be better. Okay. You do food taste like Uncle Roger? Hiya. Anyone crash out of the Gore Arkwell quest? Yeah, if there's a quest with 3 players, if anyone crashed out of that quest, please let the people know. Please let people know in the chat real quick, so everyone knows, okay, you're probably going to join back. Right. Okay, there we go. Don't you be uncle? You would be uncle in no time. Oh, it would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, is Stanley capturing? Stanley is actually capturing. Okay. Uncle Watcher would review the builds you cooked? Damn! That would be for you. Have they addressed the crashes? We got a hotfix today, yes. We did get a hotfix today, earlier. And in that hotfix, they say that they addressed the crashes. Yes. They did talk about it. Chums are getting there. Just got opening shot 2, critical eye 1, critical eye draw, and level 2. Yeah, usable, I guess. I guess that's usable. Why are you sniffing? What's up with the sniffing? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the big boy is already gone, so now we only have Raid Out to do. And Raid Out should be easier. They are aware of crash issues. We did get the hotfix. They don't give uncle title for Kartoffelsalat. Maybe you don't know that. Don't make any assumptions that you can't back up. What do you mean? You don't know if Uncle Rogers would like my Kartoffelsalat. You don't know that. You have no clue. Do you mean? Autonomic, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Better than I do. Fuck. Fuck. Hiya. That's not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, I have to be way more careful. I have to be more careful. Now I'm gonna equip flash pots. And I'm gonna heal you guys. There you go. If he's gonna do it again, I'm gonna flash him out. Oh, he's not doing it again. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, Ice SAD. Okay. So he made you die? It's okay. You did not make me die, I just didn't roll. I just didn't roll. I was dumb. Oh, KO. Let's go. Damage. That's what I like. Bam. And I'm out of Savage Axe, sadly. Okay. Can I get something? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that! Come down here, idiot. Oh, Ive is using Ice SAD. Okay, can I get something to get my Savage Axe? Please? Okay, one I can use is a build. Ballistics 1, Coal 1, Ambush 1 with level 2 slot. I don't know if that's really good though. I don't know if that's good or not. Because only Ballistics 1 is like a level 1 slot. Coal is a level 2 slot. It's basically like a Coal 2 charm with a little bit extra stuff. I guess for elemental HPG it could be nice. But yeah. Doesn't seem too great, to be honest. Okay, nice, I got it. Perfect. I got 5 Juvu, 4 gems, and 1 quest. Damn. Nice. Critical draw 1 edgy 1 with a level 3 slot. Yeah, there's basically an edgy 2 charm with critical draw. So that one is not too bad, to be honest. Don't tell me we didn't get the topple. Hiya! Oh, there we go. That took a little bit, but we got the topple. Can we get another KO? Probably not. Oh, but we get the dunk. We don't get the KO, but we get the dunk. Nice. Oh, there would have been another dunk. That would have been cool. If that would have happened. It's better than the ones I was getting. Well, that's nice. I just don't know if it's that much better, you know. There goes some KO build up. That's probably gonna leave now. Yep. Okay. Cool. Is he going all the way up? He is going all the way up. And I got Ice Attack Charm with attack boost and Edgy with level 1 slot. I mean, that doesn't sound bad at all. No! Oh, nice. Okay, it hit. Just wanted to say, don't you dare run away. SAD because there are small corpses there. Plus big openings. Yeah, I think on Raidao SAD is better than on Seregios. I think it's better on Raidao. Nice, there's the KO. Very good. Oh, god damn it, really? Really? Hiya. Oh, it's the fire on the sacred also blue. You can, if you go into the tent, on the last page in the tent, there's an option to customize your sacred. And in there, you can, there is like a check mark that you can deactivate, and then you can change the color freely. Then you have 2 colors you can change. Right. So it's in the tent and the sacred customization. There's a check mark you have to deactivate. Or activate. There's a check mark. Okay. We get 1 more extra charm. Okay. So we get what, 19? Damn, 19. Okay, let's gamble. Purple Flame Sacred? Yeah, I can show it. Thank you so much. I can show you, Tigrex. Like, if you just stay here for a couple more minutes, I will show you. Okay. Charge Master is sadly a dead skill, so no. God Heroics. They're all kind of bad. Ooh! Ooh, this one is not too bad. Handicraft Wax 2 level 1s. Okay, this is not too bad. Trash. Sleep Attack. Yeah. Guard Load Shells. No. Thunder Attack. No, the rest is bad. Yeah, no, that one handicraft wax 2 level 1 slots, that might be okay. Got wax plus level 3 plus seminar thief. I mean, that's nice. That's not too bad, Stanley. That's okay. I guess seminar thief is, you know, not the best skill you could get. But it's also not the worst, right? At least it does something.
Everyone in the village
Right.
said they can help too.
And Tigrex, for you, if you go in here and then you go to Sacred Customization, you have this one, right? It says default color. If you turn that on, then you only have it in orange. But if you turn that off, then you can freely change the color. And for this Sacred, you have 2 different color schemes you can use. Right, so that's how you have to do it. Deactivate, use default color, and then you can freely change whatever you like. Right? That's the thing. There you go. Also with Steve giving me a lot of heat. I did mix style, where when small openings I just AAD, big openings, and I got Cole, I do SAD. Okay, that makes sense. So I wanted to say, it do something. I mean, yeah, it does something. No, Seminar Thief is at least not that of a skill. Now imagine you get something like Ballistics. For IG, that's a dead skill. Right? Is it possible to get Counter-Strike 3 on Custom Charm? I think yes. I think it is. Brazilian Fish. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think it is. I didn't get Counter-Strike 3, but I got some Counter-Strike 2 charms. Right? I got some of those. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe. You know, I also got something like this. Right? And this is basically a Counter-Strike 3 charm with special ammo boost and a level 1 slot. Right? Like, this is a direct upgrade from Counter-Strike. I was expecting something like poison resistance. I mean, poison resistance does something. Think about that. I'm back now. Let's see if I can get in. Yeah, sure. Sure. But I mean, I got some okay skills, right? Like this one as well. This one could be quite good for Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn now with the hilt step has hyper armor, so you can easily activate Counter-Strike. So yeah. Like if you play something like a Ruffian Hunting Horn, then this one could be quite nice. This one could be a really nice charm for Ruffian Hunting Horn. Okay, finally done with build updating. Nice. Poison as usual was Gypsoas, Fat Monkey, and Ruffian, and Rathalos. Oh, that Rathalos does still poison, right? And Rompompolo. I think Rathalos still does poison, right? With the claws. Is that still in wilds? Does he still do poison? Oh, he doesn't. Wait. No, it's not here. Where do you see it again? Oh, here, poison. The Rathalos still does poison, yeah. Or its tail. Now, Rathalos doesn't have poison on the tail. That's Ruffian. Ruffian does poison on the tail. Rathalos does poison on the claws. Right. And then, Gravios has poison with the fart. I forgot about that. Yeah, Gypsoros, obviously. Then, Guardian Rathalos on the claws. Rompompolo. Nursilla. Yeah. There we go. Joxjua, I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Twas, hello. How's the charm grind? I got some good charms. Or some okay-ish charms, I should say. You know, this is still probably my best one I got. Right? Probably still the best one I got. And then, you know, I got some other charms like this. Like special ammo boost Counter-Strike. That seems to be quite nice. I also got a good charm for Hunting Horn. Especially if you play Ruffian Hunting Horn. That could be really nice. With the hilt step now. So you can easily activate it. Handicraft, Coalescence. This one seems to be quite nice. Ballistics, Max Might. Load Shells 1, Max Might 2, level 3 slot. That one could be really good for Savage Axe. Right? Could be really good for that. Attack Boost, Adrenaline Rush. I just saved it because why not? Load Shells Con. Maybe Gunland. I also got I think I got a Tetrad Shot Con 4. Oh yeah, I got this one as well. I don't know if that's good. Where is that Tetrad Shot? There. This one could be actually really good for bow. Like this one is maybe a really good bow charm. But I didn't make any builds yet. I didn't make any builds with them yet. I'll probably try to do it on the weekend. For now, I'm just farming. Right? For now, I'm just farming charms. I'm not really making builds with them. But yeah. But this one seems to be a really good bow charm. Right? A TALISMAN with Critical Eye 3, Quick Sheath 3 in a level 2 slot is good. Not really, because Quick Sheath 3 is on the Ufduna legs, and the Ufduna legs are really good. And Critical Eye 3, I mean, Critical Eye 3 is okay. If you get Critical Eye 3 in something like Vex or Agi, then it's actually better. Then it's a really good charm. But with Quick Sheath, not really, no. The same reason why I don't really use this one. Because it looks good on paper, right? Focus 3, Quick Sheath 3. But I tried to make a build with it, and it's just weaker than what we have. Right? It's just weaker than what we have right now, so... yeah. It's sadly not that great. Right, then I got this. Which... sadly also not that great. Yeah, and then this one looks to be really good. For something like light bowgun, heavy bowgun. And that's it. The rest I got is basically, yeah, not that great. I mean, I got some usable charms, let's say it that way. They're not super great, but they are usable. For now, it was. Oh! No, not great. Waiting on those great Rarity 8 charms. Dude, Rarity 8 charms seems to be the worst ones. Rarity 8 charms seems to be so bad. 20 main arc route and go. I'm actually loving these longer hunts. Nice. Nice. White Grim Knight. Welcome. Hello. No, Rarity 8, I got like 3 or 4 actually usable ones. And the rest is just garbage. Like straight up garbage. Gore. Nothing good, nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna reset like 2 more times and then... maybe we just do the Ladracus I have. Right? Loxley? Or Loxy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Twas, I actually got a good quest. I got a 1 Ladracus quest with 10 charms. It's actually a really good quest. Yeah, I got nothing. Let me actually... dude, I have to take my bounties. I completely forgot to take my bounties. Oh, this is from yesterday. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, the bounties don't reset anymore. Never mind. I got a go with 10 and a Steve with 8. Yeah, I got the Dracus. Let me show you. I got those 2. Right? Like, they literally have this 10 on it. And it's one singular monster. We did one of those already, and we did it in like 7 minutes. 7 minutes for 10 charms? That's pretty good. It's in a spreadsheet. I did not look at it, but I know it does exist. And I will probably look at it. I will probably look at the spreadsheet. So I know what is possible and what I try to aim for. Right? I got Steve with around 20 posted. We just did Steve. I might just do a Ladracus. You know, to get a little bit of variety. But if you want more, you can keep it. Right? Or you do it right now. If you have one more, we can do that later. Yeah, this one is quite ass. Like a Ufduna and an Arcweld, and you only get 10. It's like nothing. Yeah, I mean, let's just do the Lajara Cruise. That should be easy enough. But yeah, Zulu, I did not look at it yet, but I will probably do look at it. Arcweld is so long now, too. I mean, we did Arcweld Gore earlier today, and it took us like 16 minutes. So it's not too long, but it does take a little bit, yeah. He's beefy, he is more beefy, yes. I actually saw an image where I think 9-star tempered Gore, not 9-star tempered Arcweld has 45k HP, something like that. So yeah, he is quite beefy. What do we play on this? Oh, I can play some Schwecks maybe. Yeah, I'll play some Schwecks. And Gore lowest is 55k, which is funny because 8-star Gore is also 55k. So that's really funny. Basically, there's not really a big difference between 8-star and 9-star Gore. I honestly find 9-star Gore easier than 8-star Gore. I don't know why. I find it easier. It's really funny. I took a peek at the spreadsheet and it's a lot to process. I will take a look at it. My teammates don't know I actually find it easier. Because upgraded armor. No, for me, he is just easier to fight. I don't know why. It feels easier. Don't ask me why, but it does feel easier to fight 9-star. I know it's weird, but I don't know. And I die with a 9-star Gore, but failed 4 out of 4 with randoms. Damn. Okay, so what's a good quest for spheres? The Fulgur Engine of Event quest is really good for armor spheres. So if you want to get some armor spheres, do that event quest. It's actually pretty good. It gives you the second best armor spheres. It's a really good quest for armor sphere farming. There you go, 9-star raid to seems to give a lot of armor spheres. Yeah, I mean the 9-star monsters in general give quite a lot of armor spheres. But if you don't want to do them and you want to do a little bit of a more chill quest, then yeah, the Fulgur Engine of Event is pretty nice. Lowell, careful. Lowell, careful. Okay, no offset for me. Oh shit, I cannot offset that. Hiya! Can you stop that? And the counter jewels had to reload my browser. What's a good quest for spheres? Why counter jewels? I forgot to ask. Wait, what weapon do you play? What weapon do you play again? Shuko? Can I please hit this? Gunlance and bow. I mean, for bow, it's not too important. For gunlance, because it just increases your damage. Right? Because if you do weapon fire, you maybe get hit every now and then. So it basically just increases your damage. Right? Which is quite nice. For bow, it's not super important. But you can use it for bow as well. Right? Because if you do the perfect dodge with bow, sometimes it can happen that you still get hit. And because you still get hit, but you are in hyper armor because of the dodge, that gives you counter-strike. You can't ISS the AoE lightning anymore without taking all the damage. That's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Hiya. Olaf, hello. It's one of those jewels that will pearly because when I think knocked down back, I think it's smacked. Yeah, I know. It's not a very good description of the skill, but the skill basically activates on any attack you take damage from, even if you're in hyper armor. Right. So if you have hyper armor and you get damaged, then Counter-Strike still activates. it does not activate on blocks. So if you're blocking with Gunlance, it does not activate, even if you take a lot of damage from that. It only activates if you actively have hyper armor. Right, so keep that in mind. Fuck! Should have Superman dived. But I will Fulgor for a while then. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good quest. And also what you can do, because you probably don't need all those Fulgor materials, you can keep them, go to Azus, and melt those excess Fulgor materials into more armor spheres. Right? And every attack that would knock you down. Yes, and every attack that would knock you down. Like on Screams, because Screams don't knock you down, it doesn't activate. But yeah, if you take damage, and the attack should knock you down, then you activate Counter-Strike. Okay, let's just get the mount here. Blocking prevents knockdowns? Yep. Yes, it does. There we go, that's 1 wound. And that's 2. Let's go get him down. Bop, 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 bop. Sadly on the wrong side. That's okay. Mounts are finally good. Yeah, mounts are better. Mounts are better. You only have 50% damage reduction instead of 70. So that's quite nice. Okay, flash. Is it damage? What's the damage percentage now for mounts? Everyone deals 50% from what I saw. So you get 20% more damage if anyone mounts. Compared to before. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, he's going up. Okay, I thought he's going to the nest. Never mind. I thought he's going to the nest, but he's not. Cool. But Steve with a group is a nightmare. Yeah, Steve and Raydal. Like, they are both shitty to mount. Because when they are mounted, they're like thrashing out and it just becomes super annoying. So when they are mounted, I usually stay away from them. I don't even go close. It's just super... Oh, shit. It's just super annoying. Some monsters should be mounted. Yeah, I think the flying ones. Except Rathian. Like, Rathian is okay. But, you know, Seregios, Raydal, I don't like them to be mounted. Because they just fly around, thrash. You cannot really hit them. Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks. There you go. Offset that. I can't offset that. Oh, shit. Cinematic! Thank you so much for the follow. Fuck! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I should have offset that one. Damn, I'm playing bad. Want them only when they try to leave? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really playing bad right now. This is really bad.
Thanks, that helps.
I died twice already. It's really bad play from me. Okay, full release slash there. Nope. Get away from that. Oh, lower. Careful. Obsidian throne? No, Fawn. Obsidian Fawn. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Get away from that. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay, I got through. Nice, I got through with that. Damn, what am I hitting here? The arms? I guess so. I guess I hit the arm there. Damn, Terra Green, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Now he's going to the nest, right? Yeah, now he's going to the nest. So that means Boulder. Boulder time. Yeah, this is not going to be a sub 7 like before. This is going to take a little bit longer. Okay, Leggy is not as slow as Uftuna. There we go. He is not as slow as the other boy. Trap spam, timeless. I don't know if I want to trap spam. Like, if we get the underwater, we get the underwater. Like, I don't mind it anyway. And honestly, the 9-star underwater is super fast. Like, you just hit both boulders. You do a little bit of damage, and he's gone. I feel like the underwater on 9-star is so fast. You don't have to do a lot. Fire skipper, hello. Okay, let's just go. Can wait for Leggy Arena? Yeah, there's no underwater. No underwater for that one. Or, you know what they can do? They could pull a fast one and just say, you know what? We're gonna put Leggy in the arena. But wait, there is an underwater potion anyway. Like in Try. You know. Say it again. Underwater potion like in Try. There you go, I said it again. No? Why it's won't get a patch now? Yeah, apparently they did address the crash issue. Because, you know, yesterday a lot of people said that they were crashing. So there was a patch today. Making sure it's all underwater. That's what Try did. Try, you had, you know, your normal arena. And then you had your literally underwater arena. Where you literally cannot go on land. It's all underwater. Right? In Try you had that. Okay, that was a little bit early, but I think it's fine. Yeah, let me come to you guys. Let me go to the boulder. Leo, Ledragris, come here. Yo. Yo. Come here. Oi. Oi. Water crocodile, come here. Crocodiles are underwater anyway. Come here, boy. Come here. The only thing I hate about the underwater part are people who lead it away from the boulders. Yeah, that's a little bit sad, but, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, we should be done in a little bit, actually. We got both boulders already. We got a little bit of damage there. So we're actually probably done in a little bit. A little bit more damage and then it's over. Here we go, grab this. It's also good that we are very close to the spike wall now. So we hopefully get the spike wall damage. Ouchie. Okay, now I'm in a little bit of a predicament. There we go, get that damage. And we are done. See? Like, this was so fast. 2 boulders, a little bit of pots, a little bit of damage. We're done. Hope the Chondos have gotten better since last night. I hope so too. Full underwater Ledragris seems like 20 minutes of Snowfest. Yeah, I mean full underwater, yeah. If it is like this. If it is like this with the Clutch Claw, then yeah, it's a snooze fest. Block that. And he's done. Ouch. Okay, get away from that. Bop. Bop. And bop. There we go. 10 charms. 10 charms. Behind the cursed monstrosity, I need to run for 9 gore. Oof. Imagine if we use a weapon underwater for like in 3rd gen. If you could do that, then we probably would have half the roster in the game. Right? We probably have half the roster in the game because underwater combat takes so long to develop. That shit takes ages. Trash. 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 God damn it. Trash. Trash.
No, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, a god 3. Trash. Okay. First charm I get has defense 4. Nice, that's what you wanted, no? I removed my no capture message. Damn! Stanley evolved. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have done my second leggy as a 9-star. I mean, it was my bad. I died twice like an idiot. Can't wait for Jump Master 3 defense charm. Don't? The rune here is way better than in Try already. I mean, it is way better. But the thing is, it's just movement and like the clutch claw attack that they already had. Like they had the animation for the clutch claw attack since World. Right? But if they make a completely new moveset for every weapon, then that shit is gonna take ages. Still, I don't know any attacks. Well, you got through it. Okay, let's look at, who was it? Radiant? Radiant. Radiant. Where is Radiant? There's Radiant. Okay. That's Artian. Peak performance? Is that Scorcher? Scorcher peak performance elemental light bowgun? For gore? Huh? What is this monstrosity? It's what I need to not run out of ammo. Radiant, just use your normal build and restock. Just restock. You know, when Gore leaves the area, just quickly take a detour and restock. Sorry for Fargas earlier, I had emergency call. It's okay, White Grim. No worries. Like, if there's emergency happening, then you're good. All fine. Fire attack and thunder attack? Yeah, because he probably runs fire and water ammo. Minus 22 Dragon Rest against Gore sounds like fun. Gore doesn't deal dragon damage. Gore does not deal dragon damage. That's Frenzy. That's not dragon. You can restock pre-world. Restock is cheating. No, it's literally in the game, so... Yeah. Looks cursed, but I like it. Of course, Lower likes it. Your mouth breather. Oh, Stanley! We listened to this song in the car with Valky on the way to Wacken. And I told Valky that you hear mouth breather on that song. And Valky was listening to it, and then she said, yeah, I can hear it as well. So, thanks, Stanley, that you made mind reader, now mouth breather. Thank you very much. Now we can't unhear it. Thank you. Would have taken less time if they weren't so adamant about animating every joint movement on the dung beetle across the map in detail. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, Radiant, that build looks obnoxious, not gonna lie. That build looks obnoxious. Scorcher 2, not even max might. Not even max might in this. Hiya. Could even do a version of this build with max adrenaline rush for solo play. Yeah, but what about crit? What about max might? Is crit not worth it for elemental light bowgun? That would be weird. Well, it is a really weird build though. Not without crit element? Okay. Fair enough. Then you need a better charm. Time to grind. Time to grind for a better charm. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything good? But this is all... No, this is garbage. Nothing. Let's go reset like once or twice. Let's go reset once or twice. Maybe I can get something good. Hopefully. Crit element 3 edgy 1 charm grind. If that's possible, yes. If that's a possible charm you could get, then yeah. I mean, honestly, guys, do we want to look at it? Do we want to look at the charm table? Do we want to actually take a look at it?
Can I help you with anything?
Because now I'm actually interested how to read it. I think it's possible. Okay. Yes. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we can look. Other level 3 weapon skills have been found, so it should too. Do you want to link it? No, I have it bookmarked. I have it bookmarked already, so it's fine. Like I said, I already, you know, saw it. But I didn't really look into it too much. Ooh, what is this? No, I didn't look into it too much. So, yeah, I only bookmarked it, and that's pretty much all I did. Okay, but yeah, let's quickly take a look. Let's take a look at it. I think I should still have that open, yep. This one. Okay. So this is apparently the charm table, and this is all I saw, right? And I'm already a little bit confused. So, apparently you have skill groups. You have skill group 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Oh, 5 is here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then possible slot combos. Okay, Rarity 8. Okay, only Rarity 8 has a weapon slot. Amulet chance, Rarity 5. Only a 3% chance to get a Rarity 8 one, goddamn. 1 to 4 are weapon skills, 5 to 7 are low grade armor skills, 8, 9 are mid, and 10 is high. I see. Mining done by DTL, no. Okay, DTL, the greatest. Okay, I like that. Mining done by DTL, no, the greatest. Alright. Makes sense. Okay, so if we look at this, how to interpret it. Check group skills tab for a list of skills in each group. Okay, so Mind's Eye is group 3, which is here, right? This is this one. Then Burst is group 10, which is this. And then it has 1 weapon slot. So it's not this one, it's this one, right? It's this. This charm is in this group because it has 1 weapon slot, right? If I read it correctly. Yes, okay. Oh, you have to hear. Skill groups. Okay. I see, so those are all the skills. I see. Skill group 10. Adrenaline Rush, Edgy, Burst, Convert, Absorption, Flare, Foray, Latent Power, Wax. Okay. So, you cannot get Wax too. Wait, is that the only group that has Wax? Oh, shit. It is. It's literally the only group that has Wax. So you cannot get a Wax 2, or I guess you can also not get Edgy 2. No, there's also only one Edgy entry. Okay. Okay. Only group with most of the level 3 decos, I see. So, level 10, right? Level 10. There. So if you want a Wax with a level 3 slot, then it has to be a Rarity 5 charm with a skill out of group 1. And group 1 is... Okay, everything level 1. I mean, I guess you can get like Load Shells. Load Shells 1 with Wax 1 and a level 3 slot, right? Like, you can get that. Someone did the math, and to get a Rarity 8 free circuit charm with the specific skills you are looking for is 1 in 84 million chance. Well, I don't care really about that, because, to be honest, having level 1 slots is not very important. I think what is way more important is either a level 2 slot or the level 3 slot. Like, that is way more important than level 1s. Right? So I don't think that the Rarity 8 charms are gonna be super impactful to the game. I don't think so.
right? Just in case, it would be no, yeah, I get you. I get you. But like I said, I don't think that the Rarity 8 charms are so overpowered that you need to get that one. I think it is way better to get like something like this, a Rarity 7, which has the same skills, but with a level 2 armor slot, right? I think that would be way better. Best charm for Swags? I don't know yet. But Rarity 8 are weapon slots. It's only one. It's only one singular weapon slot, right? So, I don't think that that will increase your damage, like, insanely much. Is attack boost 3, burst 1, level 3 slot possible? Let's look. So, burst, we saw already, is in 10. And where is attack boost? Attack. Attack boost is in 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you would need, if you want attack 3, that's group skill 3. So 3, 10 with a level 3 slot. No, that's not possible. You can get attack boost 3 burst with a level 2 slot. But the only the 3 slots you can get would be with attack 1. Right? So attack 1, burst 1, and then you can get a level 3 slot. But attack 3, burst 1, the max you can get is level 2. Or am I wrong? Do I read this wrong? Or is that actually what... Is that correct? You're right? Okay, cool. So I know how to read it then. That is correct. Okay, cool. So I know what to do. Cool. So, where is offensive guard? Offensive guard. Offensive guard is only in 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So if I want offensive guard with wax, I can get a level 2 slot. Okay, so offensive guard, wax or edgy, and level 2 for max might. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is also a level 3. This one, group 8. What is in group 8? What do we have in here? Ambush, Counter-Strike. Okay, so group 8 and 9 are the same, but group 9 has like one more level. I see. So group 9 has max might level 2. Huh. How do I get group 9? Only with 2. And then I can get a 2-1. So if I get this, group 2 is offensive guard level 2, right? Group 2, offensive guard, yeah, it's level 2. So if I get this charm, I could get offensive guard 2, max might 2, a 2-1 slot. So that's basically a max might 3 charm with 2 points of offensive guard and 1 armor skill. Right? Basically. I don't know if that would be better than having wax. But... is it possible to get an offensive guard 2 here and then offensive guard here as well? Is there a link to this? Yeah, I can give you the link. No, it's not possible. So they have to be different. Both skills can't be the same. Okay. Okay, so they can't be the same. Alright, cool. Is special available to everyone? Yeah, it's publicly available. Yeah, you can also get load shards in that group. I mean, I'm looking more for Lance charms right now. Okay, what about crit boost? How about crit boost? Crit, I guess. Oh, critical boost. Well, I guess I have to write it out, right? Critical boost. Oh, the only crit boost you can get is in group 4, and that's level 1. So you cannot get crit boost 2 or crit boost 3. What can you combo with that? There. 2 level 1s. Okay, so crit boost is not worth it. Crit boost on a charm is definitely not worth it. Because it only pairs with level 1 group skills. So you can only get like 1 point of, what, offensive guard, 1 point of handicraft or something like that. That's not worth it. That is 100% not worth it. So probably the best charms you could get for lands, at least as far as I can see it, would be Offensive Guard 3, Wax 1, and then either a level 2 slot, right, like this one here, or actually 1 weapon slot and 2 level 1s. Right, I don't know if it's worth it, but it could be, right? And probably the next best would be this one right here. Maybe this one. Offensive Guard 2, Max Might 2, and the 2-1. Or Offensive Guard 2, Wax 1, 2-1. Or Offensive Guard 2 with like Guard or something, or Handicraft, Wax, and then 1 weapon slot so you can have Offensive Guard 3, and then 2 more level 1s. I think those are probably the best ones. Game doesn't allow it. What? If you cheat in charms? Oh, there is a sanity checker. Ah, I see. What about best charm for CB? Well, it's probably very similar. You just look in group 3, look what skills you want, like for CB, you maybe, I mean, what skill do you want? Power Prolonger? Now you can get Razor Sharp, actually. Actually, Razor Sharp 3, Wax 1. Right, that would be this one, either this one or like this one. Load Shells. Okay, where is Load Shells? Load Shells is group 2. So you actually have better things. Because group 2 would be this one. Right? Yeah, this one, Load Shells 2, Wax 1, 2-1. You can also go for this. Load Shells 2, maybe Offensive Guard or something. Wax, 1 weapon slot, 2 level 1s. Yeah. Yeah. Razor Sharp 3, Wax 1. I mean, that sounds good, yeah. But if you want specifically a Load Shells, then probably, yeah, you have to look at group 2. Right? So I think the best options are those two. With Load Shells 2, Wax Edgy, and then group 9. Group 9 is probably Max Might or Counter-Strike. Like, probably those two are really good. Right? Or you have this. Yeah, this one with like, I don't know. The level 1 could be something like Offensive Guard. Wait, can you get Artillery? Okay, is Verity group 1 Artillery? It is. So you could get Load Shells, Artillery 1, Wax, and then 1 weapon slot and 2 level 1s. You could get that. You could get Power Prolonger 3 with Edgy and level 2 for Swags. Yes. Yes. Okay. Could you get Master's Touch? I think, maybe. Let me see. Master's Touch is in group skill 3. Yes. Yeah, you can get Master's Touch. Okay. Burst 2? No, Burst 2 is impossible. You can only get Burst 1. But Burst is locked at level 1. The same goes for Wax, the same goes for Agitator. You can only get them at level 1. So you cannot get Burst 2. But you can get Master's Touch.
So I think the best charms you can get is 310, 2110, rarity 8, then rarity 7, 210, 310, then 2110, 210, 29, and those are rarity 6. I think those are probably the best charms you can get. So 2 rarity 8, depending on what skills you want. 2 rarity 7 and 2 rarity 6. I think those are probably the best options. What can I possibly get with mine right now? What do you mean with yours? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean with mine's eye? Where do I find this table? I can link it to you. There you go. 3 attack, Vex 1, level 3. You can't. That one you can't. Monster Hunter Chef, thank you so much for the follow. No, you can't get that. That's impossible. You can get a level 2 slot, but you can't get a level 3 slot. Because attack 3 is group number 3, Vex is group number 10, and the highest slot you can get is at the rarity 7 charm is a level 2 slot. You cannot get a level 3. I want Master's Touch with Burst and level 1 slot. Master's Touch is group 3. Yeah, you can. You can. Cook some charms up that I'll be looking for. Yeah, I will probably look for as well. Rarity 8 charm with 1 crit boost, attack boost, and another level 1 weapon skill would allow for crit boost 5 and attack boost 4. At the same time, depending on what you start looking for. Yeah, but then you don't have affinity. Because then you either lose 2 Wax or 2 Edgy in the charm. So you're gonna lose something. I mean 3 slots. Oh yeah, you can. It's a rarity 8 and you have 1 weapon slot and 2 armor slots. Then yes, Case Thirster, that works. Attack boost 3, Wax 1 with 1 weapon slot and 2 armor slots. That works. That works. Doesn't matter if you have enough of those skills on armor pieces. I mean, yeah, because you need affinity. Because if you don't have affinity and you're running crit boost 5, you don't crit, so crit boost does less damage. Right? So you actively want crit. And the best way to get crit is on armor pieces. You know, Wax, Max Might, Agitator. That's the best way to get affinity. Right? That's the thing. Is there 2, 1, 10? Works for what I'm looking for. 2, 1, 10. So this one, rarity 8 or rarity 7? I have that, but what skill should I possibly get more? I don't know. Of course, but you can get these without necessarily using the charm slot. I mean, you kinda need to. Because all the builds that have both Wax 5 and Edgy 5 with Max Might use either the Wax charm or the Edgy charm in order to get those. I guess you don't necessarily need the Edgy charm, but then you go down in raw and affinity. Best case scenario, I'm probably gonna get Ballistics, Critical Eye, Edgy. Ballistics 2, Critical Eye, Edgy. And then, yeah, this is a rarity 8 charm. Yeah. That's a rarity 8 charm. So, I'm looking for a offensive guard charm then. Okay. Okay. Then if your third weapon skill is on the charm, it's Critical Eye, do you still need Vex 5? Yes, because Critical Eye 1 is only... I mean... Critical Eye is only 12% at level 3, while losing 2 points of Wax, going down from level 5 to level 3, loses 15% affinity. So it does mitigate it a little bit, but you still get less affinity in total. I guess Critical Eye is
you know, non-conditional. So you get that affinity no matter what. But technically, if best case scenario, you still lose 3%. Right? Please give Rex 5, Edgy 5, Critical Eye 5 charm. No, please don't. Please don't. I got Verity 8 spread, latent power. With 1 spread. What is spread shot? Oh, spread shot is also free. So you got this one. Latent power is sadly not that great. But I guess if you get spread shot, Wax or Edgy, and then the same, that could be a really good bow charm, yeah. That could be a really good bow charm. Okay, cool. Well, we know how to read it now. We know what's possible, or we can look up what's possible. So that's cool. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind we go. I guess for me it's 218. Load shells, any CB skill at 1, Cole next might. What about artillery then? I've no artillery for impact file and Cole. No, wait. No. Yeah, the CB skill could be artillery one, but I guess you don't need that for elemental anyway. So which one would you go for? If latent power, it's a good charm. I mean, yeah, it is a good charm, I guess. Okay, cool. So now we know. Now we know. So crit boost 1 is max. You can't get more than crit boost 1. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a quick break, because we are well over break time now. Quickly go to bathroom. And then we're gonna go do some more hunts. Maybe we can do some more leggies, because leggy is not too hard. And 10 charms for 1 monster is pretty good. Or if you guys have any quests we can do that as well. Don't think artillery 1 is worth, since you can use the artillery 3 jewel. I mean, it depends what weapon you use. If you use any CB, like if you use the Zushia CB, that has a level 3, level 2, level 1 slot, then you don't have to waste the level 3 slot for artillery. You only have to use the level 2 slot for artillery, and the level 3 slot you can use for something else. Right? It depends what CB you are using. If you use RTN, then yes, it doesn't make sense. But if you use anything but RTN, it's actually quite nice, because then you don't have to waste the level 3 slot. Alright, anyway, quick break. I will be right back.
Hello. I'm back. Oh yeah, well now we know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for either Offensive Guard 3 Wax or Offensive Guard 2 Wax. Like Offensive Guard 2, Attack Boost 1 or something like that, especially for lands. Something like that. General purpose is Attack Boost 3 or Master's Touch. I mean, not for bowguns and bow, I guess. But, yeah. I was more thinking about Razor Sharp, maybe. But, yeah. Anyway, let's do some more quests.
Yeah.
I do a Verity 8 Charm that has 2 level 1 Jewel slots and level 3 Power Prolonger, but it does have level 2 Con and level 2 Specialist. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, it could be better. Most skill groups are pretty straightforward. Group 1 to 3 are level 1 to level 3 weapon decos, except crit boost. Group 5 to 7 are level 1 to 3 level 1 armor decos. Group 8 and 9 are level 1 and level 2 decos, and group 10 is level 3. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It is pretty straightforward how they combined it. And I do have the feeling it's not, like the RNG, it's not too bad. Of course, if you're looking for one very specific deco, then yeah, it's gonna be, you know, ass. But if you broaden your horizon a little bit and you say, okay, instead of getting only this deco, I can maybe get this deco instead, which basically has the same value, or I can get this deco, not deco, charm, excuse me. And then, you know, you have more chances on getting what you want. If you don't fixate too much on one charm directly, and just look, okay, what are combinations I can get instead of that, then I think it's more manageable. Right? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna just do another Legiacus because, you know, 10 charms. It's actually quite nice. But my OCD... Okay. I know, but, you know, I think it's easier to do it like this.
Sure, you're prepared.
I have a few different charms to get. I mean, it's easier to do it like that. You know, if I don't get an Offensive Guard 3 with Wax 1, then I can also get Offensive Guard 2 with, like, Attack Boost 1 or something like that, and Wax. Like, I also have some options that might be the same value. Was the system the same as Rise? I think it was similar, yes. But I don't think that skills were categorized into groups like this. I think skills were categorized into tiers. You know, some skills were S tier. Like, and Hold Your Horses, Mushroom Mancer was S tier. For whatever reason. And the charms has a budget. Right? So instead of a fixed table, what a charm can have, a charm had a budget, and this budget you can fill with, you know, tiers and deco slots. I think that's how it was in Rise. So it was a little bit of a different system. You can find videos saying Mushroom Mancer is OP. Yeah, no. How is Lance? Really good. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play Lance. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play it now. I'm going to play Fire Lance against Legiacus. I should get Offensive Guard on this. Offensive Guard Handicraft. I should get that. Where the hell is it? Wait, am I dumb? Am I blind? What the hell is Offensive Guard Handicraft? Wait, what? Oh, here. There you go. There it is. Just wanted to say, that was weird. Okay. There you go. Anyone else want to get 20, not 20, 10 decos? Not decos. Fuck. Charms. How's the lens now? I feel like I still take too much damage by blocking some attacks. Only Power Guard got a damage reduction. So normal blocking didn't change at all. But Lance feels very good now. Or it feels better because more damage. How's the Charm Grind going? Good.
Is Elemental Lens feeling a lot better? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Wait, why am I here? Did I check? Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it had a different spawn. I was thinking he spawned on top, but no, he didn't. Quick question, go for it. You want a quest if there's still a spot? Sure, Elias. Sure thing. Too late. Too late, but don't worry, I have more of those. I have 2 more of those quests. I think it's a really good charm farming quest. Because, you know, 10 charms for only 1 Nadrakus. That's quite good. Oh, it didn't scream yet. Wait, why didn't you scream yet? There we go. That's wanted to say. Oh, god damn it. It's really hard to hit the chest if you're moving like this. Was Miocut the one who cheated in speedruns? Miocut, yes. Yes. Yep. He is the one who used a Pierce mod to give Bow more ticks with Pierce coatings. Or not more ticks, but to have all the ticks on the head, so the arrow doesn't go through the monster. And yeah, that's obviously cheating. And he did not disclose that. So yes, that's what he did. The Black Lightning can be dodged using the time counter. Only the first, like the back thingy, the back thunder has 3 ticks. With the counter, you can dodge the first 2. And well, I blocked it. That was dumb. And the third one, the third tick, you have to block. So yeah, with the charge counter, you can negate the first 2 ticks. And the last one, you just perfect block it. And because Retribution Thrust got buffed, you can do a Retribution Thrust right afterwards. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have blocked. I don't know if I should tell him. You don't have to. Like, I know that he did it, or we don't have to drag it into other streamers' chats. Right? Autonomic. We don't have to do that. I know what he did. I don't support that behavior at all. If Twas doesn't know, then we don't have to, you know, we don't have to cause any drama. I like how you customize the sacred. Thank you. Ledracus Agnacto Carlos. Oh shit, no! Okay, well. Was what he did theoretically possible? No. No. What Miyuka did is not possible. It was blatantly cheating. It is not possible what he did. Can you show me the build if you have of this hunt? Yeah, sure. Sure. Been farming a whole evening and gacha luck been quite funny. I guess it's time for a break. Yeah, maybe you need a little break. You know, if you do it all evening, then yeah. Oh, he went all the way there. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I need to go on the back. We need that back topple. I think we need that back topple. There you go. It was possible, just made it easier with mods. No, it was straight up not possible. Because Pierce coding was designed to, as the name says, pierce through the monster. And I give you a reference. Imagine you play light bowgun with pierce ammo. And the pierce ammo is not piercing the monster, and you get all the ticks on one hit spot. You get all the ticks on the head. Right? It does not go through. You get all the ticks in one spot. You know how much that will increase your damage? By a shitload. that will increase your damage by a shitload. So, yeah. That's basically what it is. But like I said, we don't have to cause drama in other streamers' chats. So, you know, just stay out of it. We know what he did. I do not support that. And that's the end of the story. Okay, lots of traps. Keep in mind, guys, we still have the boulder. Okay, mount. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, it didn't hit me. Well, lucky me. Lucky me, I guess. There you go. Bop. Bop. There you go. Okay, what was that? Poison? Okay. I guess you can see it that way. Yeah, you can. Okay, we have Boulder. Oh, Mori. Mori, not gonna lie, you're sacred. You know what that reminds me of? If you ever played League of Legends, you know the Shadow Isles? Like, that color scheme, that like, that green bluish really reminds me of the Shadow Isles. I don't know. Kinda found safe play and consistent damage for CB, but I might be wrong at that. Okay. Nice. Oh shit, I'm in green sharpness. Well, that's bad. Green sharpness gaming, I guess. Oh, there's a tempered wound. Oh, come. Wow, he just ignored the trap. Yeah, that looks very much like Shadow Isles. Or... yeah, or actually Battleforge. I think it was... what was it? Shit, I don't know the card color anymore. I forgot. I don't know the card color anymore. Was it Water Shadow or something? Like, there was a card combination that also had, like, this color scheme. But I don't remember. Oh, he's not ready yet. And, yeah, we don't get the topple. Sad. Already got the scream. I thought maybe I can get the tempered wound right before he screams, but... I guess not. A little bit sad. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Am I fast enough? No, I'm not fast enough. Ouch. Okay, he's not close enough to the boulder. Not close enough. Okay, that's a wound. We're gonna grab that. Deal a little bit of damage here. Okay, I'm coming to the boulder. There you go. Coming to the boulder. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should hit the head, hopefully. Yes. Perfect. Red Sharpness Gaming? No, we're not gonna do Red Sharpness Gaming. We are not doing that. Okay, a little bit further away, maybe. Okay, second boulder. Come here. Come here, big boy. Yeah, closer. Come closer. There we go. Good boy. Nice. And we have a wound. So, yeah, we are done. Like, I don't know why, but 9-star underwater seems so much easier. I think we are too far away from the spike wall. Oh no, we got it. Nice. We did get the spike wall. Cool. Oh, nice. 90-minute food buff is so nice. It is. It is. But I find myself even like re-eating very early on just to get my my insurance back up if somebody died. Ah, too early. Could you please not? You wanna capture him? I mean, it's up to you guys. Okay, nice. Cool. Another 10 charms for us. Let's go.
The monster dropped something.
Nice. I think he was almost done anyway. Yeah, I think he was almost done. Like when he comes out of the water and he already has Skull, it won't take that long anymore. Okay. Mind's Eye. No, trash. 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 Catshot Shot Agitator. Ooh. That could be okay. That could be okay. No. No. Sadly, no. Like this ass. No. Oh. Oh. Artillery load shells. Ooh. I mean, they are both level 1, but still. Sadly, only level 1? Yeah, sadly. If that load shells would be load shells too, it would actually be way better. But I might keep that, though. I might keep that one. Finally got 100 hunts on dual blades. Now I got at minimum 100 hunts on 7 weapons. Nice. What's the best DPS combo now for lands? It's the same. Leaping Thrust, Wide Sweep, High Thrust, Triple Thrust. It's the same combo, it didn't change. Kinda eh? Yeah, it's kinda meh. Yeah, you know what? No, it's probably not better. Ah, this one's trash. Yeah, it's probably not better than what we already have. Not really? Yeah, not really. Load shot 2, probably best one. Yeah, probably. Not bad for gunlands. Not sure what you want to use the decos for then. I mean, it's even not that great for gunlands, right? Because Flare doesn't really work on gunlands. So it's probably not that great of a thingy anyway. Okay, let me reset once or twice. You can't get good artillery 1, load shots 1 with other decos. Ah, sad. Sad. Yeah, but if you get load shells too, that's gonna be good. We tried Jinder Hut, yes. Yesterday we did every 9-star. Pretty easy for some decent rewards. It takes too long. Like when we did it, it took us like 11 minutes for like 6 charms. Like it's not worth it. Meanwhile, we can do the Legion quiz and we can get that down in like 8 minutes. You know, average. And that will give us 10. So this one is way better to do. Right, it's not really worth it to do Jinder Hut. I got 10. I mean, if you get 10 Jinder Hut, then, I mean, that's better. But the one we did yesterday, that wasn't that great. In my opinion, load shots 2 with level 3 slot. Rest can be any. I mean, you can only get a group 1 skill, right, Ive? So, attack boost, offensive guard. Probably attack boost is the most versatile. Because attack boost, you know, both CB and Gunlands can use attack boost. So I guess that one might be actually the best option. The most versatile option. Ah, I get like nothing. This even Go Quest seems to give the most, I feel. I mean, the most you can get is 20. And I had a quest yesterday that was Mizu and Legion quest, and that one gave us 18. So we were really close. Right, we were really close. Okay, let me see what you guys have. Oh, they're all already full. Oh, we can do a Steve. Oh, I don't know if somebody got disconnected from this. Did somebody disconnect from this one? Because if yes, then I won't join. If no, then I would like. Can you show the build? Yeah, I will. Nope? Okay, then I will join. If nobody got DC'd from this, then I will join.
Quest accepted.
Okay, so, the build is this. You can take it. Oh, you got DC'd, Elias? Oh, shit, I didn't know. No, if you got DC'd, then I will drop out of the quest and you join in. If you got DC'd, then I will make space for you. Bio Yoshi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome in, everyone. I'm Vice content creator and speedrunner, former member of Team Darkside, and we are just farming some charms right now. I got some good charms. Could be better, but you know, I got some occasion ones. I got a seat 1 minute in, doesn't matter, extremely laggy quest. Okay, I mean, if you say it's fine, then I appreciate it, Elias. Thank you very much, and I will try to make the best out of it. Thank you, Elias. Oh, I should eat again for insurance. What did you guys do? You played Dark Souls 3, I see. What did you guys do? Hope you had a good stream. How's it going? So far so good. You know, like I said, just charm farming. Trying to get something good. But yeah. Just trying to get something good. We're gonna pet the Legiacus. Oh, we still have to do the postcard. Shit, I just saw it. I forgot about the postcard. Played Dark Souls 3 with only one toe on the controller. Beat 3D and Twin Demons today. What the hell? Okay. Did you use your big toe or different toes? Not that it matters, but that sounds weird. That sounds really weird to me. Like going in there and beating Frida, the free-face boss with only your big toe. Goddamn. Flame feet incident. Well, if your big toe has to go from the analog stick quickly to R1 and something like that, then yeah, I think your feet is going to burn. Yes. I did it with Elden Ring and Sekiro before. How the hell do you do that? How the hell do you play with only one big toe? How is it? How? That seems super weird to me, not gonna lie. That is so weird. I remapped the controller a bit. Oh, you remapped the controller a bit. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's a little bit easier than... Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha, understood. Okay. Wait. Why are you here? That's weird. That is weird. Okay. Can I ask what kind of controller you're using? Like, do you use a PS5 controller or do you use like a special controller? Right? Like anything special? I'm impressed by your toe control. Goddamn. Standard Xbox controller. Okay, goddamn. Goddamn. Sounds interesting and very painful as well. No, you don't fly away. You stay here, idiot. You stay. Yeah, but goddamn, that sounds painful. Can I ask how long it took you already to get to Frida and the Demon Twins? Because I can imagine it will take a while to get there. Especially if you play like that. How long did it take it to beat? Yeah. And how long did you take it? How long did Elden Ring and Sekiro take? That's actually a good question. That is a good question. Guess he's always on his toes. Haha. Haha, funny joke. With the funnies. Very funny joke. I just rolled a 4 attack, 1 sharpness Dragonlance. Nice! Nice, that's a good one. That is actually a really good one. I hope you also used 3 attack to craft the weapon. There you go. Yeah, that's a really good lance. Don't throw it away. We should use that emote more for the charms. For the charms, we should use that emote more. You know, every time we get a trash charm, we throw it in the trash can. Nice. Yes, with 3 attack. Nice. Best roll you can get on lance. I mean, raw lance. Got a crit eye Rex 1. Oh. What slots? What slots you got on that? Only 1? I mean, marathon runner. Right? I mean, marathon runner, you know? Could be nice. I don't know the time, but I'm at 395 deaths at the moment. Elden Ring was around 25 hours. Sekiro was 17. That's not that long as I thought it would be. Like, Elden Ring only 25? That's way less than I expected. I expected like hundreds of hours. But goddamn. I expected way more. Jesus. Well, good job. I play these games too much. Damn. Yeah, but I wish you good luck with your Dark Souls 3 run, though. You underestimate his footwork? I probably do, yes. I probably do. Bro is professional boxer right here. Bro is professional boxer. He's just, you know, going left and right. God damn. There's a fucking fly again. I should close my window. Hiya. Trash. Oh. Why is Samba Tsurigyo so hard? Because he hits very hard. That one is not too bad. Probably Elden Ring with his toe quicker than me beating Melania normally. Yes. I mean, that charm is not bad. Basically, a marathon run of 3, critical eye. But it's probably not as good as I think it is. No, there are better charms out there. Nah. Badge. 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 Garbage. 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 Radiant? Radiant? Can you add 100 charms yet? Probably not. Radiant, is that good? Probably not. Garbo? Thought so. Thought so. Throw it in the trash. I mean, I can check how many charms I can melt. But when I checked earlier, it was like, what, 37 or something? So I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be 100 right now. We are probably at like, what, 60 or 70? Max? 60 or 70 max, probably. I have not upgraded my armor. May I still join the lobby? You can still join the lobby, Pistol, yes. You can still join the lobby. 60 or 70 most likely? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can look. We can take a peek. Okay, that's less than I thought. 49. That is less than I thought. So holy shit, that's gonna take a little bit. So maybe we can do it at the end of the week. Like maybe on Saturday we can do 100 charms smelting. Because yeah, if we farm more tomorrow and on Saturday, then 100 charms should be possible, right? But it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh no, wait. No, today is Thursday, right? Yeah, today is Thursday. In the lobby and I need help with 9-star monsters. Just post up the quest, Olaf, and I'm pretty sure people are going to join. I'm pretty sure people are going to join. Yeah, I have nothing good on the map. Hiya. Back to the Grand Hub we go. Alright, I think we're gonna do the postcard now. Gotta lurk for a little bit though. Yeah, get some food, Yoshi. Again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not much. You got mostly 5, 6, 7. 8 is quite rare. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do the postcard now. So let me prepare everything. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me grab the postcard. And for everyone who doesn't know how postcard works, is I'm going to draw something and you guys have to guess what it is. Hello from Germany. Since when can you farm talismans? Since Wednesday. Since yesterday. It just got patched in. It literally just got patched in. So, yeah, not that long so far. Alright. Let me grab my pen. And let me draw something. Okay, you guys ready? How do I farm them? You have to do 9-star monsters. Right? Yellow Knight, I can show you the quests for it, but yeah, only those monsters can give it to you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Now here it's more like that. There you go. And here we're gonna have a little bit like this. And then this. There you go. And then here it's like that. That goes out of frame. Okay, and here we also have that thing. But a little bit less. There you go. And then here we're gonna have like this. And then like that a little bit. So this connects here. And then we're gonna have like that. There you go. And then we're gonna have a little bit like this. There you go. And then here we're gonna have like that. There you go. Bop, 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 bop. Right? And then everyone is gonna know now. There you go. And then pop, 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 pop. And then here, there's also a lot of that. There you go. Lot of that stuff. There you go. And then maybe we have... We have like those. There you go. There you go. Basil goose? It is basil goose, yes. It do be basil. It do be basil. There you go. Trumpet sound? Yes. Yes, so there's the tail. There's the head. The two wings. And of course the little mines on the bottom. Okay, the leg looks a little bit weird. Sure, I give you that. But there you go. Pooping? No, those are the mines. You know, when he drops the mines, they're steaming because they're so hot. And yeah, you do Safi in a weird way. Yeah, because it's not Safi. What? What do you mean? I do it in a weird way because it's literally not Safi. What the hell? It is basil geese. Basil. Shit, how do you spell that thing? Was it Geause? How do you spell that thing again? Okay, does anyone know how to spell that thing? Because I literally forgot. Was it Geuse? Geuse, okay. It was Geuse. There you go. Quickly forgot how to spell basil. There you go. There you go. Geuse? Nice. There you have it. Basil geese. Beetlejuice. Bagel juice. There you go. Whatever you want to call this. I think it's not too bad. Okay, the leg looks ass. Sure. But I think it's not too bad. Bagel juice? I mean, yeah. Why not? Why not? B-52 bomber? Yep. The good old B-52. Yes, indeed. Alright. What do we have? I know Olaf needs some help. Olaf wants to do an arc weld. You know what? We can do an arc weld for Olaf. No, if Olaf asks for help, I get some charms out of that as well. Failed to join session because quest has ended. What? Okay. That is weird. That is weird. All right then. Well then, should we do another laggy? No. 10 charms. Let's get 10 charms again. A 150 above. Watch out. Yeah.
You're prepared.
Light bowgun. I can play light bowgun. I can do that. But I kind of want to play something else than spread. Problem is only spread is the best on laggy. So I guess I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with spread. I don't have any... What? Shock traps? How do I not have shock traps? What? How do I favorite those? There you go. How the hell do I not have any shock traps anymore? The hell did that happen? Oh shit. There you go. I don't like Basil, but his gear looks amazing. I mean, Basil is a really good monster though. I've yet to get a Pierce Jewel. Oh, Pierce attack. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking, like, Pierce Jewel. What was that? Armor? No, yeah. Basil can be annoying. Basil was really annoying in base world. Because every time you did an investigation and Basil was on the map, he was always annoying you. Like, he was always annoying you, and I think he was super annoying.
I think he was super annoying. In base world. In Iceborne it was better. Because, you know, the frequency on which bases on the map or seething was way turned down. So that was way easier. But base world it was obnoxious. It was obnoxious. Every time you fight something, the fucker comes in. Basil bigger than Bambaro? Bambaro was even worse. Bambaro was even worse than Basil. Seething is the only good in Elder's Recess. Yeah, Seething was nice. I think Seething is a really good a subspecies, I think. From Basil. Yeah, I think Seething was way better. Was annoying but hilarious in a way. Okay, if you find it that way. I just find it annoying. Variant? It's a variant? Okay. I thought it's a subspecies. But I guess it is a variant then. Ow! Whoa! I still got hit by that. Hiya. Okay, I didn't want a Superman dive. Holy shit. Why are you so on me? Dude. Let it go. Let it go. Holy shit. Give me a break. Fucking hell. Bro, only having ice for me, it seems like. Jesus. Yeah, leave me alone, bitch. Leave me alone. Ayah, Jesus. I swear to God. Okay, nice. Variants are due to outside inference. Yeah, variants are like evolved monsters. You know, subspecies are born that way. Like, subspecies usually have a different element and stuff. Variants are, you know, they just adjust to the environment or, you know, the hunting grounds and stuff. But subspecies are born that way, you know. Orochi Kirin is born with ice element. It didn't adjust. It was born like that. So Seething was a normal Basil? I mean, yeah, but... Well, at some point, but you know, it evolved into Seething. Right? Like, over time, it evolved into that, I think. Seething is a very old Basil. I don't know if that's a normal Basil, or if it was born with that, you know, with those traits. I don't know that. I just know that subspecies are literally born with that stuff. I know that. Okay, it's ideal, like, no damage on the hind leg there. Really have to go on the head. Okay, it's going to the dam. Do you be like, got GPS whenever, wherever you are? Yeah, the thing is, and you know, that's why Basil was always there. Because Basil was so, you know, he wants to fight, that every time a monster screams, he would go to where that scream was coming from. So if Basil hears a scream, he will be there. Right? And meanwhile, Devil Joe is more like if there's a corpse, he will be there. Holy shit. Dude, I'm getting ragdolled. You know, like, both of them have like a trigger to go to that map. Basil is, monsters are screaming, he's gonna be there. And Devil Joe is, there's a corpse, he will be there. That's why sometimes if you do a monster, and then you start looting it, there's a random Devil Joe showing up. Because he smells the corpse somehow, and then thinks to himself, oh, food. You know, that's what, oh my... Dude, how did I take, like, no damage from that? Weird. That was a little bit weird. He's going to the dam? Yeah, we should be going to the dam.
The fuck? Stop it. Yeah, come here. Well, don't go away from it again. I want you to stay here. Come here. Come back. Same with Frostfang Barrier if it's a very old barrier that grew new countermeasures to threats. Damn, okay. Fierce Zhang is directly caused by hunters, funnily enough. Is it though? Or is it caused by, you know, other monsters ripping off the tail? Because I know he's caused by, you know, losing its tail. But is it made by hunters, definitely? Or can it be from other monsters as well? Because I don't know if it's definitely from hunters. Oh shit. Better get away from this. There you go. Get that little topple. Question is only, can we get the back topple? Because I can really help with that. Could be, yeah, but it's most likely hunters. Rojang is a massive problem to fight for most monsters. Yeah, that's also true, I guess. Okay, maybe I can help a little bit with adhesive ammo. Maybe I can help a little bit with it. If I can hit my adhesive ammo, but it's on the wrong side. Okay, he's out of rage, so he's only doing one. Oh, I think, well, that's... Yeah, I think he's out of it now anyway. Right? Yeah, he's out of it now. So, no more back topple. Satch. Okay, that's a small one. Don't really care about that. There you go. Oh, no, don't go this way. Don't go this way. That's a bad way to go. That was a bad way to go. Excuse me. Oh, God bless iframes. God bless iframes. Bam, bam. A little bit of good damage here. The only higher tier monster that Rojang goes out of and way too hard to fight is Kirin, which is an Elder Dragon. I mean, yeah. I guess. So it would need to be a tier 3 monster. I mean, we saw that, you know, in Iceborne, Rojang literally has turf wars with Nergi and stuff. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He literally tries to attack Nergi. Because it's Rojang. So, yeah, I guess Rojang is just... Rojang is just the dude. You know? He's just the dude. Kill Hope, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Antivirus 2, Counter-Strike 1, Critical Eye 1. With 1 level 3 slot. That's not good. What do you think? Not good. Like... Antivirus is so easy to get. Literally, you just need the Gore Beta Lex that comes with 1 level of antivirus already. And then you have 2 level 1 slots on that armor piece. So on that armor piece alone, you can get antivirus level 3. So I don't think that's worth it. Right? Basically means you have a Counter-Strike 1 with a level 3 slot and a Critical Eye. It's not that great. That's like, That's a weaker Agitator 2 charm. Oh wow, and he's pissing off. Okay. Right. So yeah, it's not great. The fog in the background looks amazing. I don't like the fog in the background. I don't like the fog in the background. I don't like if games, you know, use like fog and stuff to hide bad textures. I'm not a fan of that. Mount, nice. Legendary scene in the world where Zhang eats Kirin Horn for breakfast. Yeah, and then the Admiral comes in and literally blocks the Rojang beam with a rock. Fucking Admiral. He's an animal. There is an invader in its territory, especially when you take the old world into account. There aren't a lot of monsters that can rip Rajang's tail. That wouldn't just kill it. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can rip Rajang's tail, then chances are high you can also kill it. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Nice offset. Blade scale. Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. Wow. Okay, cool. I actually got out of it. Actually got out of it. Oh, wow, that bite. That bite. There you go, good damage. Come on, topple. No, he didn't topple. Still didn't get the back topple yet. I wanna fight Furious and Bloodbath. I mean, it depends. Because if you look at it that way, then Apex Diablos and Rise had a very, very similar movement to a Bloodbath. So if you fight that kind of Bloodbath versus Furious, then I think Bloodbath is going to be easier. The Sacred is incredibly cool, thank you. Is that from the shop? Yes, you have to buy that. That Sacred customization. It's a paid DLC. It is paid, yes. Oh shit, Yellow Knight, I wanted to show you, right? What did I want to show you? I'm talking about the hatred the monster has for hunters in this case. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, what did I want to show you, Yellow Knight? I know there was something. I already forgot. Already forgot what it was. Gonna do adhesive ammo on the back again. There you go. About it. Oh yeah. So I mean, I can tell you about it right now a little bit. Right now we are doing a 9-star Legiacris. And at the end of this quest, you will see that we get charms. Right? And those charms are, you know, random. They have random skills. They are limited. So you cannot get any skill combination you want. That is impossible. But it is fairly random, right? And you can only get it from 9-star monsters. And there are only 9 of them. There are the 4 Apexes. So Raydao, Udra, Ufduna, and Jindahat. And then you have the 5 extra monsters we got. Which is Arkwelt, Gormagala, Mizutsune, Legiacris, and Seregios. So only those 9 monsters can give you charms as of right now. And if you get charms you don't want, then you can still pick them. And you can melt those charms into new charms at the Elder Melder. Loot table, the problem from Monster Hunter from earlier. I mean, it's not as outrageous as in Rise. It's more controlled, right? And you cannot get overpowered charms like Critical Boost 3. That's impossible, you cannot get that. But there might be some charms that could be a little bit better than what we have already. But those charms are probably very rare to get. And the increase you get from those charms is probably not as much as you think it is. Right? So, yeah, the charm grind is probably not as important as it was in Rise. Because in Rise, the charm grind was insanely important, right? You could get the best skills on the charm. While here, right now, that's not possible. You probably can get minor increases. Okay, I got this already. I got those. Shit, I don't have any more pots. I am out of pots. Maybe he can drop something. Give me that. Marvincho, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, he hit me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Did you leg your tuna squad? Damn. Now if you look at the table and the options, can we get what your thoughts on the system? Like I said, I think it's way more forgiving than we thought it is. And we don't have those OP charms, right? So we will not get a charm that is like 10% better than what we have already. We can get some minor increases in slots and skills, but it's nowhere as outrageous as in Rise, which is good. You know, that's a good thing. And yeah, just a thing that you can do if you don't know what else to do, and maybe if you're lucky, you can get a really good charm. So I think the system is not as bad as we thought it would be, and it's fairly okay. Wait, are we done? Oh, we are done. Finding a talisman hand is pretty tedious. Hunting 9-star is fine, but all of the comparing, filtering, melding, selling, it's just a lot of micromanagement and busy work. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. Like, if you want to make builds, you have to compare, right? Like, that's what build making is. Like, if it's not with charms, then it is with armor pieces. Like, you compare the armor pieces, you compare the weapons, right? You already compare a lot to begin with. So, having one more charm to compare is not that big of a deal, I think. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about that is that we only have 9-star monsters. I wish that, you know, you could also hunt a 9-star Chotacabra or a 9-star Balahara and stuff like that. I wish that would be available too. Maybe with less rewards. Like a 9-star Chotacabra only can give you like 3 charms or something like that. But at least you also have a reason to hunt those lower tier monsters as well. Right. I think that would have been a better choice than just the quote-unquote hardest monsters in the game. Because as of right now, we only hunt 9 monsters for the rest of, you know, of this update. And that's it. Which is a little bit sad. The other monsters became even more irrelevant. And I think they could have done a better job for this. I think they could have done a better job. You know, bringing in more variety. Damn, that quest is taking a while, isn't it? That quest surely is taking a little bit. Okay, maybe that's because of the community that always says the game is too easy. And the hunts go by too... Fuck. And the hunts go by too quickly. Yes and no. Right, they already adjusted that with the 8-star templates, I think. Like, those already were a pretty good challenge, and people already complained about gore. So, the 9 stars, I think you could have made every monster a 9-star monster. I think you could have done everything a 9-star, and everyone would have been happy. Right? Because let's be fair, there is not a big difference between 8-star gore and 9-star gore. There is not a big difference. Right? I actually find 9-star gore easier than 8-star. So, yeah. I just want some determinism instead of true gacha RNG. Let people work towards their god roll by rolling individual lines. Yeah, I mean, I would like that also, yeah. Like, if instead of being a pure RNG, you have some way to manipulate and maybe even upgrade. You know, if I get a good base charm that is like a offensive guard 2, then let me roll a Wex on it and let me upgrade the offensive guard to level 3. You know, something like that. Or let me choose the first skill at least, like they did in Rise in Sunbreak. So, yeah. I don't mind grinding if I'm sure that I'll guarantee. Yeah, that's exactly my point of view as well. If I know what I'm grinding for, it is more fun for me. If I know the end goal and I see it, and I know that every quest I do, I work a little bit more towards that goal, I have more fun grinding for that. I 100% agree with that. What do you think about them trying specific types of charms to monsters with a low drop chance? Like Leggy gives you Thunder Attack, Conduit Element, basically trying elemental damage charms. I like that idea, because that's exactly what Wild Hearts did. Wild Hearts gave every monster in the game very specific charms they can drop. So if you want to farm, for example, an attack charm that has, the attack skill on it, then you have to do X monster to get that, right? If you want to farm offensive guard, you have to do a different monster to get a better chance, right? I think that would make monsters more valuable, and with the amount of monsters we have in the game, you could put some of those decorations that are actually pretty valuable on lower tier monsters, so they become more valuable, right? No, I actually like that idea, and that's why I also like the charm system in Wild Hearts. I think that system was actually really good, and Monster Hunter or Capcom should actually look into it and maybe take a slice from that. No matter what you think of Wild Hearts in general, right? I know the performance was ass, the roster was very, very small, right? But I can at least admit that the weapon system and the charm system in Wild Hearts were really nice and completely different than what I knew. And it helps knowing the possible outcomes of charms now. Yeah, it helps, yeah. It makes it less tedious. Yes. When I started yesterday grinding talismans, and now I have 50 pages of them at the melder, where I have to go through. That's simply not fun at the time. I mean, kill switch, what I do is I look at them, right? And down here you have a button that you can press, and you can register them as favorite. So if I find a good charm that I would like to keep, I favorite that, and the rest just goes into the melder, gets melded away, right? That's it. If I find a good charm, I immediately favorite, so I know that this one is good, and the rest just goes into the trash. Goes into the remeld. Right? So I don't have to go through all the pages of talismans at the melder. So I know I can just melt everything that is not favorite. That's it. So that's why I take a little bit more time here. Like this one, right? Looks good, but it's trash. Doesn't have a level 3 slot. So, garbage. Focus, Coalescence, garbage, 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 garbage. Nope. Nope. Okay, this one is interesting. But Guard Up and Slugger together doesn't make sense. No, that's even if I would use that on Hammer, Guard Up would be a dead skill, so trash. Charge Master, trash. And trash. Yeah, all of them are trash, so I know all of them can go away. Right? Nothing Capcom can, as far as I'm aware. EA has a patent for that system. No, like, I don't say they should use that one-to-one. I'm saying that they can adjust their system to maybe make it a little bit more like Wild Hearts. Like, they shouldn't copy it one-to-one, obviously. I enjoyed Wild Hearts personally. There were some really good niche things, like tying charms to monsters that Capcom should 100% take a look at. Yeah, no, Wild Hearts was, as a core, had very good concepts. I think that game was really nice in its core state, but what basically broke the neck of that game was the very, very poor performance, the lack of upgrades and updates, and just the very, very poor transparency and communication. Right? Like, that basically broke the neck of Wild Hearts. Like, we had to wait months for any update. And also, let's be fair, the endgame was not great. Like, the charm farm, yeah, but it was not too bad. But basically the true endgame of that game was layered armor. And if you don't care about layered armor, then you don't care about the endgame. I think that were the big problems with Wild Hearts. I got Wild Hearts on discount a few months ago for PS5, and now it's waiting in my backlog. Yeah, it's probably gonna wait a little bit longer there. Any EA game as part of EA as part in usually dies. I wouldn't say that. I think EA has some good games, but EA is just way too focused on, you know, microtransactions and all of that shit. Okay. Did anyone disconnect from this quest? From the Seregios Raidao? Did anyone disconnect from that? Because if yes, then I won't join. It had issues, but some small niche things just felt like they belonged in the Montan title. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I like the music. The music, yeah. Like I said, Wild Hearts on its core was a really good game. It's the other Mori, yes. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone, you know, who disconnected from this quest. So, yeah, I'd probably rather not join that because I'm just not sure. Does anyone have a good charm quest? Because I only have that Lajara quest. Right? I don't really have anything else. I have this one, which is a Gorjuvu. That gives us 11. Right? But it could be better. We can do a 10 Talisman Jin. Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. Sure, let's do a Jin. Yeah, no, yeah, post it up. Let's do a Jin. So we have 16 one. We could do that as well, I guess. Battlefield 6 is a new EA cash cow. They will make it to eternity. Yes, but to be fair, as far as I saw it, Battlefield 6 ran really well. The beta. I didn't play it myself, but from everything I heard, it ran smooth. It was very stable. The queue was not too long. So from what I heard, Battlefield 6 beta was pretty good. You know, you have to be fair here. Even though it's EA, they know how to optimize that game at least. So, yeah. I have a few with 19, but I will probably do them tomorrow. Been playing the whole day today. Yeah, no worries. All good, all good. All good. I maybe try to farm some more myself. You know, try to reset a little bit more. Try to get some better quests for me as well. I didn't play Dual Blades today. Or no, I did play Dual Blades today. But we can play it again. We can play some more Dual Blades. Thunder Dual Blades. Oh no, not Thunder, Fire. What am I doing? Fire Dual Blades. Have you a new best charm? No, I do not have a new best charm. I'm still looking for something. I know what I'm looking for, but it's probably gonna take a while to get what I want. I'm going to head to the store. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Kanta! Kanta, thank you so much for the raid. Gotta leave and do some eating. Okay, thank you so much, Kanta. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Thank you. And for the raiders, welcome in. I am Vicery, content creator, editor, and speedrunner, former member of Team Darkside. And we are here farming some, what is it called? Thingies. Talismans. There you go. Charms. That's what we are doing. I didn't get anything super outstanding yet, but I got some decent ones, let's say it that way. I got some decent charms. I completely fucked up my dash right there. But yeah, right now this is a 9-star Jinder Hut, which will give us 10 charms. So hopefully I can get something good out of this. I hope you guys had a good stream with Kanta.
I guess Kanta also did some charm farming. Maybe RNG blessed Kanta a little bit. And they got some good stuff. Hopefully. And I've have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good stream. And I hope you enjoy being here as well. No hot drink? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have hot drinks in my item bar. Because I always assume there's like a bug somewhere that I can just snatch. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I always kind of assume there's a bug somewhere. But maybe I'm a little bit too optimistic. Psych, there is a bug somewhere here. There we go. See? Got the bug. Got it. Don't need, you know, hot drinks. I just need the box. Never punished? No. Do I have bombs with me? Oh, damn, I don't have bombs with me. Satch. Oh, it's nice. Somebody got it. Somebody got the boulder. Can I do it? Ah, I was a little bit too late on that. Little bit too late on that. I'm gonna go a little bit on the hind leg here. Need my demon gauge back. Keep gauge. Nice. I'm gonna go a little bit on the hind leg here. There you go. Dodge that. Oh, damn it. He's farting. He's farting on me. What was that? Head break? Right? Yeah, I guess that was head break. Okay, a little bit more demon gauge now. Oh boy. Oh, he's not just attacking forward. Okay, we are safe. We are safe. We are not safe anymore. We are. Never mind. Never punished. After the double challenge, it feels so much easier and nicer to get those perfect dodges. Yeah, true. True. The perfect dodge window got increased by quite a bit. It feels way better to get them now. There we go. Nice. Now we can do damage here. Maybe I can get that new focus strike. Oh shit, god damn it. Wait, what? Oh, that's a KO. I see. That is indeed a KO. We're dealing some really good damage here, and it's leaving. It is leaving. We're gonna have to stay a little bit far away from this, because that dash deals damage. We good? We good. Dash juice in. There you go. More stamina. Oh, I didn't get the Sasagio. Sad. That is not good that he's lagging. Okay, there we go. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna do... I don't know if the Sasagio is really necessary on Jin. It looks cool, but your sharpness is gonna go down. Ow. Are you only on me? Or what? No, it's not. And... oh, a little bit too early. I thought I can do it perfect. Give me that. There we go. Okay, we got the tail and we got the back. Or not the back, the abdomen. Not fucking ready for these 9 stars. I got one shot so badly. And to farm some armor spheres, I reckon. Yeah, you have to upgrade your armor. I think that is very necessary. Here's the thing. West King. There is a new event quest that you can do. It's a Fulgur Anjanath. A tempered Fulgur Anjanath. And that event quest actually gives you quite a lot of armor spheres. The second best ones. I think they're hard armor spheres. So if you need them, go do that event quest and you get quite a few to upgrade your armor with. Right? Do that event quest. It is worth it. It is worth doing that. We did it yesterday a little bit. And you get some really good armor spheres from that. And also the materials you get from that quest, the Fulgur Engine of Materials. If you don't need them, you can go to Azus and melt those also into armor spheres. So it's like a double win. You get good armor spheres from the quest itself, and the materials you can melt away into even more armor spheres. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. I take it as a chance of King L1. No, you can only get the hard armor spheres. But I think you can melt the King armor spheres. I think you can melt them. Everything but the Chotacabra armor spheres. I have to say, that quest, that Fulgur Anjanath, is maybe one of the first actually good event quests. Like, actually worth ones. I don't know about the Juvu that gives you more hunter rank points because I'm already 999. So, I have no insight into that one. But everything else we got before, you know, the Lalabarina that gives you decos. I think there was a Dosha that gives you decos. Like, all of those were just bad. So, the Fulgur Anjanath right now is, I think, the first one that is actually very, very useful. Especially right now. Nice. Grab this. Oh, I'm very glad I didn't get hit there. We need more breaks here. Maybe that front arm can break. I think there's also a hind leg that we can break. Oh, I have to get out of that. Yeah, they were all worthless. Yeah, those event quests we had before, they were just bad. Right, they were just bad event quests. Oh wow, we already broke the back. Goddamn. So event quests for hunter rank aren't really good for hunter rank, sadly. Well, I know there was a Guardian Dosha quest for that. And we did that. And yeah, it wasn't good at all. But like I said, the Juvu that is new right now, I cannot say anything for that. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. No idea. Now, if it doesn't give you as much as a tempered arc weld, then it's not good. Struggling with Seregios. I'm not using guard on my gun lens. What gun lens are you using? Because if you use the Guardian Arc Weld gun lens, it comes with 2 points of guard already. And that is the best gun lens right now. So you should use Guardian Arc Weld gun lens. It deals the most damage with like shelling and violent fire. And it comes with 2 points of guard. Guard up? Oh, it has guard up? Oh, I thought it's guard. I thought it comes with guard and not guard up. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that. The unblockable thing skill? Yeah, that is guard up. Yeah. So, sorry, but I guess I'm wrong on that. Oh, it's going up. It's guard, but not guard up. No, you don't need guard up. You don't need guard up. Using guard up. No, don't use guard up. Do not use guard up. Guard up does not reduce the damage of attacks. Oh, guard up only reduce the damage of attacks that are before unblockable. It does nothing to any attack that you can block without it. So do not use guard up. It prevents unblockables. Seregios doesn't have any unblockable attacks. The only unblockable attack is technically the grab. That's it. That's the only attack that is unblockable. Everything else you can block. The grab, yeah, but you can also, if you get grabbed, you can just flash pot him. You can flash pot him and then you get out of the grab. So guard up is not worth it that much. Almost managed to do the entire hunt without running out of fire ammo. Almost. Wanna branch out to use a new weapon, to be honest? I mean, sure, go for it. Go for it. Insane Heatwave. Again, over here, 32 degrees at 9:30. I mean, for me, it's a little bit cooler now. But, I mean, I had the AC running a little bit in the background earlier. For me, right now, it's 26. And tomorrow, it's going to be 34. At least according to my app. Just the last bit of Skull was Rapid Fire Normal 2. I mean, that's fine. I just don't know what weapon to go for. West King, the best thing you can do is go to training area, choose a weapon you might like, and try it out. That's the best thing you can do. How's the farming going? So far so good. I got some decent charms. We have 13 charms from a Jinder Heart. That is actually quite good. 13 charms from 10 minutes? That's not bad. And yeah, let's see if the Gamba gods are on our side or not. Protective polish 3. Not great. No. Attack boost 2, thunder attack minus eye. This is not good. This is not good. No, this is not good. No. What the fuck is up with heroics? I don't want heroics. Again heroics. Leave me alone. Special ammo boost windproof. No, they're all garbage. All of them garbage, you sadly. I'm using a hammer at the moment. I'm using hammer all game. Yeah, like I said, West King, just look for a weapon that you might like, that you find interesting. Try it out into the training area. Maybe go on to 1-2 quests. Against an easy monster. You know, Chotacabra, Kama-trees, something like that. And see if you like it or not. No, just try it out. There's nothing wrong with trying out new weapons. Okay, did we get anything on the map? No. Well, let's look for more. Let's go reset a little bit. Oh, Verse, you have the 16 one, right? Verse, are you in a quest? Is this Monster Hunter World? No, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. Not yet. Okay, let me reset once, and then I can join you. Let me just quickly reset once to see maybe if I get something. And then we can do yours. Quick, let's see. Nothing. There's 12 for my Ion, Chainsaw Blade, and Dual Blades. CB is a little bit harder to play, or a little bit harder to grasp, because CB has a lot of tiny mechanics. Dual Blades is a little bit easier to get a hold of. But they are both good weapons. Calling it for tonight. Alright, Killtag. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. I'm gonna just got Nintendo on my mind. No, wait, what? Nintendo? But neither World or Wilds are Nintendo. Only Rise is. Ooh, Uftuna. Uftuna Lejarquist, let's go. Sounds like a fun quest. You know what we could do? We start with Tuna? Yeah. We start with Tuna. I could play Dragon Piercer. Could play a little bit of that. Don't I have a thingy charm? The special ammo boost counter strike. Is that worth? Is that worth it? If I get rid of this and this, I could go... oh, because I filtered. I could go True Shot in here, and then I have Crit Boost in here. I do lose 2 points of Wax. I do lose 2 points of Wax. I could go more evade window. Could go evade extender. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. Maybe it's not as good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Because there's not really any good skill that I can pop in here. I mean, I could go peak performance, but 1 point. No, it's not as good as I thought it would be. Okay, let's unfavor that. Yeah, it's not as good. Don't I have heroics? I mean, maybe we can keep that one. Agitator. Probably not. No, I will have the same problem. Or do I? If I use that, and then I go to this. And then here I could go for Counter-Strike again. I could do it like this. I do lose 10% affinity though. Yeah, that's also not really worth it. That is also not really worth it. Okay, now we're gonna go with our standard build. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, losing 10% affinity for a little bit more crit damage? I don't think so. Doing a ton of 80 of Duna, I expect a normal one to do 80 flops in the hunt. Yeah, I feel you. I know what you mean. Or the barrel roll. The charge, the barrel roll. You know, I expect them to do that, but only 80 does that. The other ones are ignoring that. No, I know what you mean, Nomad. Yeah. I did also my fair share of 80 of Duna. I don't even know how many I have now. Probably a little bit. Probably have a few of Duna. Okay. Big flopper. Big floppy. Just wait for the people. There we go. Come on, scream. Ah, I didn't get my dodge. I'm so bad at the game. There we go. Holy shit, 97? 97 damage? And it's not even enraged. Goddamn, Dragon Piercer actually strong on Ufduna. With his piercing shot increased DP damage, 5%. Piercing shot is 5%. Spread shot is 5% and force shot is 5%. But you know, 5% having or not having, you know, if you think about it. And pop. The damage is actually quite good, even without blade scale. 100 there on the front arms. Gosh, diggity darn. Did I just see 119? Holy shit, even the normal one did like 70. 110. Blade scale. And up 154. Damage is there. Ha! You idiot, you fall down. Holy. Yeah, Dragon Piercer completely destroys Ufduna. Completely destroys it. Holy. That is a lot of damage. I want to see this build. It's basically just 4-piece Seregios. 4-piece Seregios with the Zushia chest. Right? And Seregios bow. 170. I saw 170 on a wound. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! The ticks! The damage! Bam! 140. Oh! This is so good. This is so good. Yeah, it's not gonna hit me, right? Yeah. This is actually quite nuts. Oh, no, fuck. It's getting the veil. I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Damn it. Don't you dare look at me. No, the wave. Yes. Yes. Dodging through the wave. I don't give a damn. I'm just dodging through the wave. Oh, 176. Only got one tick though. Which was a little bit sad. Oh, it's out of rage as well. So I could get even more damage. That bow damage, yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Dragon Piercer build? Yep. It is the Dragon Piercer build. Flop on me. Oh. This is so good. Wave? Okay, no wave for me. Let me see ya. On the wound. 176. I'm politely asked to steal this. Sure, I think it's in the Discord as well. So if you want to join the Discord, it's there as well in the bow category. But I can show this build after the hunt, sure. I can show this. And it's dead. It didn't even try to run away. It literally did not even try to run away. Could use this build as a raw bow build as well. It is a raw bow build. Without the DP spam. This build... I mean, if you take out special ammo boost and piercing shot to spread shot, then kind of, yes. Yeah, if you would change a little bit, and if you try to get 1 point of burst in there, then technically, yeah. Yes. I used the wrong element. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, I guess while we are going to Ledracus, I can quickly show it. So, there you go. That's the build, right? That's the build. Like I said, 4-piece Seregios bow, and then here are the decos. You don't necessarily have to go for Constitution and Shockproof, like you can change that if you want. But I just thought it's a good idea. 3 Mind's Eye, 1 Adrenaline Rush, 2 Slot Armor. That's actually not too bad. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's eating! Damn, he just literally snatched one of those wing drakes. He just snatched one of them. Alright. That's new. Literally snatching. Didn't know what I would use it for. Dual blades against Gore Magala. Dual blades against Gore. Because Adrenaline Rush, Mind's Eye, right? Yeah, so or maybe SNS. Right, like dual blades or SNS, probably more so dual blades. To be fair, I like the idea of Dragon Piercer bow. Yeah, Dragon Piercer is actually really good. I mean, on Ledracus, I deal a little bit less damage because the hit zones are worse. But, you know, even on the shock thing, I still deal like 60 damage. Which is not too bad. You know, it's not too bad. So, Actually, pretty happy with Dragon Piercer. Yeah, what I'm not happy with is the animation commitment. What I'm happy with is this KO. Must be good for breaking parts. It's not that great because the power break modifier on Dragon Piercer is not that big. But it's a really easy way, if you fight a normal Legiarchus, like non-tempered, to break the back. Right? If you break the back of Legiarchus or you want to break it, then Dragon Piercer is actually not bad. Because you can pretty well snipe the back and it deals pretty nice damage. Right? Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. I used bow back in World but never used it. Yeah, because back in World, Dragon Piercer was not that great. It was okay for some monsters like Raging Bracky. And I actually made a video about Frostcraft Dragon Piercer in World. So it had some use cases, but it was nowhere near as good as it is in Wilds right now. Like in Wilds, Dragon Piercer got massively better. Okay. Yeah, and you can also try to get the back topple a little bit easier. The Guardian Werfer's Dual Blades, good. They're okay, yeah. They are usable. Right, they have not massive touch on it. I think they are usable. If you want the best, of course you go Artian. But yeah, they are usable. The Guardian Werfer's. Pretty much every Guardian Werfer's weapon is kinda usable. There you go. More Dragon Piercer. Speaking of 9 stars, yeah. What's the new stuff? What do you mean new stuff? A talisman thing? It's basically if you hunt 9-star monsters, they give you random charms. And yeah, those random charms you can appraise to get, you know, charms. And then you can compare them to the charms that you craft. And sometimes you maybe get a better one. That's it. Yeah, if you played Rise, it's like Rise, random charms, but more forgiving. Because we actually looked at the spreadsheet of possible charms. And there is no charm where I would say this one is gonna be completely overpowered. And it's gonna break the game. You know, that doesn't exist in Wilds. So I'm actually happy that it doesn't exist. So crafted charms still have a very good place in the game. And they don't completely get invalidated by random charms. It's a good thing. Just wait for master rank? I hope not. I hope not. E-Torms, hello. Interesting, you can take it, but you can equip 1 charm, right? Yes, you can only equip 1 charm. Yep. You have to think, is that charm that you just got better than a charm that you can already craft? And most of the time, people are going to use Wax 2 or Edgy 2 charm, right? Because those two are the most efficient ones. So, any charm you get kinda has to compare to those two. And maybe you can get a slightly better one. But like I said, you cannot get a, you know, a crit boost 3, LG 4 or something like that. That's impossible. You can't get that. Right? It's only minor upgrades, which is nice. And what's the random stats like? Is it like 3 random traits? It's... You can get a maximum of 3 random skills. But those skills are not completely random. There is a table for that. And you can get a couple of different slot combinations. Like I said, there is no way that you can get an attack boost 3, LG 3, Wax 3 with like 3 level 3 slots. You can't get that. That's impossible. Right? There are predetermined charms you can get. And the game does have a sanity check as far as I know. So even if you would try to put a charm into the game that you cannot have, the game will probably delete it. right? So if you try to cheat a charm that is not possible, the game will delete that charm. Oh shit. Oh, you already... Nice. Skip the underwater. Nice. Well played. Well done. Just skip the underwater. Sounds fun for when I eventually get them. I mean, I will get some charms here, right? So we can look what I get, right? I get some of here, some of those, right? The glowing stone item, those are the random charms. You get some armor spheres, you get some orichalcite and stuff for RTNs from this quest as well. And now we're gonna see what kind of charms I get. I'm specifically looking for something like Offensive Guard Wax. That's what I look for. Like Offensive Guard 2 Wax 1 or Offensive Guard 3 Wax 1. That's what I look for. So if you want to cheat a charm, you have to make it a legal charm? Yes. Yes. I mean, as far as I see it. Or as far as people said so. When I tried it, did not get deleted, just unequipped from your character when you exit the gear menu. Okay, but is it still there then? Like, is it still in your box? Ologan and Juvo got destroyed. I'm proud since I didn't die once. Started 2 days ago. Nice one. Nice one, Rowan. So what variety of charm is the best? 7? Probably 6 and 7, yeah. Rarity 8 is like... It's not as good as you think it is. It can be good for some skill combinations, but I think most of the time rarity 6 and 7 are probably going to be the best ones. Right? It's still in the box, but you just can't equip it. Okay, I see. You just can't equip that. Okay. Yeah, for example, this charm is garbage, right? It's bad. This is bad. This is interesting because it has a level 3 slot, but at the end of the day, it's not that great either. Rowan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Galopple, hello. I probably got rid of that after that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that. Razor Sharp Edgy. If that would have had a level 3 slot, then it would be a better edgy charm. But like this, it's not that great. Nope. 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 Heroics again. Ice Attack Max Might 2. That is not too bad. That is not too bad. I'm gonna keep that one. That's not too shabby. Huh. Okay, no, this is trash. Sleep functionality. This is trash. Trash. Tetris shot, evade window, trash, and trash. So we get like one charm that might be interesting. Especially if you want to go for an ice build. But it doesn't look too good. By the way, nice screenshot. That is a very big Lejarkus mouth right there. Nice. Cool. Yeah, but there you go. That's how it works. And the only quests that can give you those charms are 9-star. So if you want to farm them, you're gonna have to look at your map. And you have to go through each area and see if there's any 9-star quest. There's 1 or 2 in that case. And then you have to look, okay, how many charms do you get? From this quest, I will get 6, which is, yeah, not too bad. From this quest, I would only get 3, so this is kind of ass, you know. And yeah, you have to probably reset your map quite a little bit to get some good quests, right? And if you get lucky, you get something like a quest we just did with 16 charms. Or you can even get quests that have like 18 or more, right? For myself, I have something like this. This is one monster that gives you 10 charms. That is pretty good value, right? That is a pretty good value. I wonder what it can do. What do you mean?
Up to 20 in base rewards? Yes. Yeah, you can get up to 20 as max rewards. And then if you get really lucky, the quest itself can also reward you with glowing stone. Right? So technically you can get more than 20 from one quest. But yeah, I think the most I got in one quest was 22. Right, I think 22 was the most I got. Had a few solo Jinder huts that gave 10, but that's a little bit of a longer hunt. I mean, yeah, like this Legiacris is relatively short. Like, if you have a good team, you can do it in under 10 minutes. Right? And we did a 10 Talisman Jinder hut earlier, and it took us, I think, 11 minutes. So it's not too outrageous. Would Lucky Ticket give you extra chance of charms? Yes. Yes, if you use a Lucky Voucher, that gives you a chance of more charms. Right? It can. Not from the quest reward, right? Like not from those, right? Like the bonus rewards do not get increased. But the extra rewards you get, that, right? Like all of those rewards right here, the last 7, you can get any of those. And it can happen that if you use a Lucky Voucher, you get more charms. Right? It can happen. Alright? I've seen 10 from Solo Laggy or Solo Go so far. I guess it would be possible from Solo Seregios. Yeah, I guess so. But you know, something like this, like a Mizu, honestly, I don't think that's worth it. Just because you only get 5. Right? Like 5 charms out of a 5-star tempered Mizu, it's not that worth it. 7 Lucky Vouchers for double hunts serves no benefit. No, it does. It does. Because if I would use a Lucky Voucher on this quest, right? Then I can get more of... I can get more of those. So it's actually more beneficial to use a Lucky Voucher on double quests. It is way more beneficial. So you should do that. Right? You should do that. If you have a really good quest, a really good, like this one, right? This is a really insane charm quest. You should use a Lucky Voucher on this. Alright? You should. Okay. I think with that said, we're gonna call it a day. Because we are on it for 5 hours. That was really good. We got some decent charms. You know, not the best, but I'm happy with what we got so far. And tomorrow we will be back. We're gonna do more. I'm wondering why the new 9-star quests don't give us hunter symbols. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. I don't know why that is. That is a little bit sad and frustrating. Okay, yeah, but thank you guys all for joining. I had a blast again. I might look a little bit more into builds. I might write down some charms that would be nice to get. But I'm really glad that we actually looked at the spreadsheet. Because that gave me a little bit more hope that the crafted charms don't get completely outblown by random charms, which is nice. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do more. We're gonna do more hunting. That character right there looks kinda creepy. But it is what it is. Oysters Trafalgar, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. We're gonna raid into Twas. Twas is also doing some charm farming, so if you wanna continue with your quests, then Twas is your guy. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with some more. I will try to get some very good talisman quests myself, so I don't have to look for other people. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Bio, Yoshi, and Kanta, thank you guys again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. and bye bye.